Good morning, everybody. As a reminder, our opening ceremony is going to start at 9 a.m. and we're starting to cue match 59 onto the field so we can start our opening ceremonies here at 9 a.m. Good morning, Mason. Please welcome back your Master of Ceremonies, Tristan DeVries.
Good morning, everybody. How are we feeling this morning? Well rested, ready for another exciting day of robot competition? We want to thank our gracious hosts, Mason Public Schools and Mason High School, for having us here for this district event. As well as our title sponsor, Siemens. We had a great day of qualification matches yesterday, and teams, I really want to thank you for your creativity, your excitement, your determination, and your sportsmanship. Keep it up today. Regardless of how today plays out, I hope that you can see the bigger picture. First really isn't about the robots. It's about the people that are being created along the way. We're preparing you for the future and building a community of leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be on a first team. They're investing in you because they know that your future is bright. Let's check out a short video from our title sponsor.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Big thank you to the Gene Haas Foundation and our first stage season presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. A program of this size and scope doesn't run without an amazing group of people leading the charge. We want to recognize all of our mentors for their dedication to the students and the first programs. So if you are a mentor, I invite you to please stand. All right, and I'm gonna have you remain standing. You gotta stay standing. And as I call out years of service, you can take a seat. So if you've been mentoring for 2 years, stay standing. 3 years? 4 or 5 years? 6 to 8 years? 9 or 10 years? 11 to 13 years. 14 or 15 years? 16 to 18 years? All right. How many years you got? 30? 30 years? Good gosh. Thank you for your service to this organization and for leading the way for our students. Speaking of recognizing mentors, the Woody Flowers means a lot because it comes from the students. To talk a little bit more about this award, please welcome back our game announcer, Matthew Polhamus.
Good morning. So in a minute, we'll have our winners up on the screen, and we're going to invite our Woody Flowers winners to come down onto the field to be recognized. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. The nominees shown here will be considered with nominees from other events in this state of Michigan, and 3 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at the district championship in 2 weeks. Well, 3 weeks, actually. Then at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. So we got Kevin Swift from 910. Come on down to the field. We got Ramon Abdurrahman. Sorry, I probably skewered that, from 7226. We got our very own MC, Tristan DeVries, from 3655. We got Heather Cockruff from 8424. Bradley Kramer from 7166. Stephen Potter from 6078. And Jim Sorelli from 8179. Please come on down. Trying to make sure we got everybody who's here. Here we go. Got a couple of stragglers coming in. We got one more coming around the bend here. All right, let's give a hand for our Woody Flowers Finalist Awards winners one last time.
Congratulations. Similarly, we'd like to acknowledge a group of students who were nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. From 910, Eddie W. From 910, Joey K. From 3655, Leo R. From 3655, Luke M. From 4327, Pixel C. From 7226, Caden T. From 7226, Braden K. From 8179, Isaac P. And from 8179, Luca M. For the rest of our students, look around at those who stood. These are leaders within our community, and they are showing what it means to be a gracious professional. We're very proud of them. And these are the people that you should be looking towards. Congratulations, students. At this time, I would like to welcome to the field Jim Ryan from Siemens to talk about the importance of this event. Let's take a look at their video.
right, thank you, Tristan. As she said, my name is Jim Ryan. I'm very happy to be with you here today. I come from Siemens, but I originally was with a company called Altair. So you may see signage in the pit area for Siemens and Altair because we've joined forces. I've been involved with FIRST Robotics for over 20 years. My 4 children, 2 boys and 2 girls, all went through FIRST FRC. I'm delighted that they are well on their way to being successful in life because of FRC, I believe. I'm here to really talk about 3 brief things and then ask you to please see me in the pit area if you have any interest in talking with me further about what we have to offer you, especially students, but also mentors and teams in general. The 3 things are real world ready. That's number 1. Number 2, digital twins. And number 3, going beyond CAD. So real world ready embodies the mission of the academic team that I work for and with at Siemens and Altair, which is to help young students like these special students in STEM and STEAM, be ready to get into the best universities that they apply to, and then when they're in universities, get into the best jobs afterwards. I had the good fortune of meeting Nick earlier today, where he's a graduate of the FRC program and now mechanical engineer working in Troy, Michigan. Great success story. We love to see those, and I can't tell you how happy I am to be part of this journey making. The second thing with digital twins is our software helps students and companies build on the computer the kinds of products that they want to make in real life. Could be cars, could be spacecraft, could be robots, rovers, you name it, rockets. And they do it on the computer because that makes it faster and cheaper than doing it in real life. I think all of us can appreciate that cars have gotten safer over the last 20 years because companies like GM, Stellantis, Ford, et cetera, are crashing them on the computer, looking at different directions of crash, different speeds of crash, in ways they couldn't possibly do in physical, real world in a short amount of time. So digital twins are the future and the present, really, for many companies. But the students here, because the third point, they're already using CAD to design and see the form and fit of their robots, they are uniquely positioned to go beyond CAD, see how the robots will function. So it's one thing to just see the robots, on the computer standing still, but what the teams really need to do is understand when they hit a stanchion or another robot, are their parts going to bend too much? Is it going to block their intake? Or are they going to break and leave the robot incapacitated? Hopefully not, but you can appreciate that that's the kind of catastrophe we want to avoid. So being able to look at how things are going to function, again, whether it's cars, rockets, spacecraft, or robots, that's what the name of the game is, and why Siemens and Altair are here today sponsoring the event and wanting to help students be real world ready. So good luck today. Hope you make it on to Worlds. I've been there a few times and love it. Hope to see you there. Thanks for letting me join you.
Thank you, Jim. And thank you, Siemens, for supporting FIRST here in Michigan. Everything that he's talking about is largely possible because of the strong pipelines that teams across the state have created so that every student in their district can participate in FIRST. We're going to roll a quick slide of school districts across the state that have the entire range of FIRST programs. When you see your school district on the screen, I want you to make some noise. All right. Let's get into the rest of what we're looking at today. We want to welcome back our amazing volunteers, starting with our judges. Hi, judges. As well as our referee team. And let's show some appreciation for our hard-working robot inspectors, led by our lead robot inspector, Dan. A reminder for all of our teams, once you've played your final match, you want to be re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. Now, there are so many volunteers putting in countless hours before, during, and after the event. There's planning and logistics that have to happen, and we want to make sure that they're recognized. Starting with our field volunteers, including resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, scorers, AV DJ, and our FTAAs, led by Soren and Josh, our FTA team, and Chris and Austin, our field supervisors. As well as our pit volunteers, including pit admins, spare parts, first aid, and safety attendants, led by our pit admin, Sarah. And all the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous event coordinator, Ben Shoemaker, and volunteer coordinator, Amanda Shoemaker. We're going to go ahead and finish up our qualification matches this morning. Then we'll move right into the alliance selection process, where our top-ranked teams will pick their partners for the playoff tournament. We'll break for lunch, and then return for our playoff matches. And then during those last rounds of playoffs, we'll give out some awards. It's going to be a great day. Stick around till the end. There's lots of amazing things that we want to recognize here. At this time, I invite you to stand for our national anthem sung by Oliver and Claire from 7166.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, guys.
All right, Mason, who's ready for rebuilt? We're going to invite our teams to come onto the field to get set up for our very first match of the day. But I'd like you to give a warm welcome back to our game announcer, Matthew Polhamus.
Good morning. Let's get our last couple robots on the field. Let's get them all powered up, and let's get our day number 2 started off with a bang.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 59 here at the Mason District, presented by Siemens. On the Red Alliance, we got 83-62.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
And their partners 10-606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
And we've got 15-04.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 65-91.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther-powered Robotics.
And their partners 72-89.
From Fowler, it's Blue Eagle.
And we'll round out this match with 92-51.
From Flint, it's Elite Bots.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off on Thomas match number 59. Preloaded fuel coming in from the Blue Alliance and now the Red Alliance in their autonomous phase. Now we just got the outpost shooters firing away. Wow, looks like the Foley Flare didn't get their claws engaged on the level 1 climb. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be the first to shut off. Now it's the Red Alliance first solo shift. But we got all 6 robots in the middle trying to herd fuel to their ends. Here come the Desperate Penguins looking to score first. Into the red hub for 1 point apiece. Giving the Red Alliance the lead. Blue Alliance starting to fire, but their hub's not activated yet, so those won't count. Now they're activated. Now those shots will count. But they got to get them into the hub. There they go. We got Elite Bots, Panther-powered Robotics, and the Blue Eagles all firing into the blue hub. And now we got the Blue Eagles trying to fill their outpost shooters. And we're going to switch over to the red side for their second shift. Desperate Penguins are lining up. Here come the Foley Flare, firing a few fuel into the red hub. We got outpost shooters on the red side. As the Red Alliance has a 1 point lead going into the Blue Alliance second shift. Now we're over to the blue side. Here come the outpost shooters firing away. We got 92-51, the Elite Bots firing into the hub. Panther Power Robotics and the Blue Eagles right behind them. Blue Alliance starting to build a lead here as we're coming down to the end game. Blue Alliance is halfway to a ranking score. You need 100 fuel to get a ranking point with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has a fury of fuel firing away. They're catching up. This one's gotten a little close. Neck and neck with 10 seconds to go. Looks like the Panther Power Machine's trying to get their claws locked in. Foley Flair's looking to do the same thing. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 59. With the victory. 65 to 64. One fuel separated these two alliances. But that's 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we get set for match number 60 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 60. On the Red Alliance, we have 57-12.
Currently ranked number 3 from Hemlock. It's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And their partners, 93-12.
From Albion, currently ranked 9th, it's Nerd Spark.
And we'll round out this alliance with 59-26.
Da Boost from Port Huron.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, they're currently ranked number 5. It's 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's Team Fowlerville Area Scientific Technicians, or FAST.
In the middle, it's 11-503.
Talons from Clarkston.
And we'll round out this match with 60-85.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 60. We got the preloaded fuel flying into each hub. Outpost shooters are flying away. Here come the Hemlocks Gray Matter after they loaded up in the midfield. Nerd Spark coming in for a second load. Fast team streaming in the fuel on the blue side. They're catching up. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage from Autonomous. So their hub will be the first to shut off. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Hemlock's Gray Matter and Nerd Spark firing away. Taking the lead for the Red Alliance. Closing in on that ranking score. We are energized on the red side. Here we go to the blue side. We got the Green Devil bots firing away on the Blue Alliance's first shift. Here comes the fast team firing around the trench. They've got about a half a hopper full, but they threw most of it over the hub. Now they've dialed in the shooter. We are energized on the blue side as we're into the second shift for the Red Alliance, and we got all three robots firing away. Da Moose, Nerd Spark, and Hemlock's Gray Matter all firing on the hub. Up over 150 points for the Red Alliance. And climbing. They're approaching 200 points as we transition to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. The fast team deposits a full hopper of fuel into the hub. Green Devil bots trying to join in on the party. Here comes a second heap of fuel from the fast team. They quickly gobble up another hopper full. We're coming down to the end game. Red Alliance still has a good lead with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Hemlock's Gray Matter starts off scoring. Here comes Damoose. Nerd Spark just entered the chat. They're looking for a shooting spot. The fast team's got another hopper into the hub. But the Red Alliance hasn't stopped shooting in this endgame. They're approaching 300 points with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 60. Victory. 285 to 182, a nice healthy score to start off day 2 with 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving to Moose into 13th. Blue Alliance did get their energized ranking score as we get set for match number 61 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match, starting with 56-74.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
And their partners 10-6-29.
From Bath, it's Robotics.
And driving the little robot that could, we got 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 71-66.
Currently ranked number 2 from Langsburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
Their partners 83-74.
Bungo Bots from Leslie.
I've only been waiting all weekend to see our friend Frederick. We've got 43-27.
It's Q Branch from Battle Creek, currently ranked number 7. The Goose is a loose.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 61. Preloaded fuel flying in on both sides, but here comes the reload from the center. Red Thunder Robotics and Q Branch on the blue side. Looks like the Gearhounds got stuck on the bump in their autonomous. Another wave coming on the blue side. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive, it's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub is the first to shut off at the end of our transitional shift. But not before they got a whole bunch of fuel. They're almost to their ranking score on the blue side. As we hit our first shift for the blue or the Red Alliance, here come the Gearhounds. 56-74, finding a shooting solution, firing towards the hub. But they're trying to get it unjammed out of their hopper. A little bit early there from the Red Thunder machine, so a portion of that didn't count because their hub wasn't activated. But we got Q Branch firing up and in. We are energized on the blue side. Another basket of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. Q Branch has a ton of fuel in their hopper. They're just popping off shots. As we've hit our second shift for the Red Alliance. Outpost shooters are firing away. Looks like the Gearhounds have gotten unjammed. They're just trying to find the right spot. There they go. Up and in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get to their ranking score. You need 100 fuel to get a ranking point. Blue Alliance going to need 360 to get a second ranking point as they've got their second shift. As we've got a rain of fuel coming down. Robotics trying to bother the Q Branch machine. As the Blue Alliance is up to 200 points already. Looks like we got some counter defense coming from the Bongo Bots. Trying to keep Robotics away from the two shooters on the blue side with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Another tidal wave of fuel coming from the Red Thunder machine. Q Branch has another basket full. They're popping up more shots into the hub. Here comes Robotics helping out the Gearhounds on the red side. They're trying to get to their ranking score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 61. 109-70. Another healthy score this morning with 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Q branch in 7th and Red Thunder in 2nd. As we get set for match number 62 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 62. On the Red Alliance, we have 84-24.
Currently ranked number 8 from Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Their partners 52-25.
The Shambots from East Point.
And 92-38.
G-Bots from Lansing.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have our number 1 ranked team, 21-37.
The Oxford RoboCats from Oxford.
And their partners 72-26.
Error 404 from Lansing.
And last but not least, we've got 60-78.
Robo Rams from Holt.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 62. We got outpost shooters firing away on the red side. Robo Rams trying to fire their fuel as Error 404 came in behind them but missed their shot. Oxford RoboCats have a steady stream of fuel in their autonomous going as we reach teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to shut off. Now it's the Red Alliance first shift. But they got two robots stuck on fuel in the center. Shambots are trying to help get them unstuck and trying not to get the robots stuck on them. There we go. Everyone's off the fuel. Holy cow, the Oxford Robocats went right into their driver's station. We are energized on the blue side as the Oxford Robocats just keep streaming in fuel on their first shift. They've got a ton of fuel over here in the corner. They haven't stopped shooting since there's hub activated. Now we're over to the Red Alliance, second shift. Human outpost players firing from the corner. Looks like the next-gen tractors have lost comms, are stuck by their drive station. As we got the J-Bots, 9238 firing on the red hub. Now we're over for the second shift on the blue side. Up over 200 points is the Blue Alliance. Robo-Rams are just herding fuel towards the Oxford Robocats. Now they found a fresh supply in the corner. They might be able to fire the rest of the match as we're coming up on the end game. They're coming up on 300 points with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. They need another 50 fuel to get that second ranking point. Make it another 30 for the Blue Alliance. They're still firing. Do they got enough fuel? We are supercharged on the blue side. Red Alliance is trying to get their ranking score with 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a high-scoring match, number 62. Victory. 396 to 55. That's 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Oxford Robocats in our top spot as we get set for match number 63 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match at the Mason District competition. On the Red Alliance, we have 83-62.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
And their partners, 92-51.
Elite Bots from Flint.
And their partners, 1940.
Tech Tigers from Benton Harbor.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 37-07.
From Brighton, it's Techno Dogs.
Their partners, 81-79.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
And we'll round out this match with 11-490.
From Detroit, it's the Southwest Sparks.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 63. Outpost shooters firing away on the red side. Blue Alliance is getting rid of their preloaded allotment. Now we got the Techno Dogs with a bunch of fuel from center field, giving the Blue Alliance the lead in autonomous. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous, so their hub will turn off at the end of our 10-second shift. And now it's the Red Alliance first solo shift. We got the Elite Bots, 92-51, high arcing shots into the hub. They're looking to quickly reload, send another volley of fuel up to the hub. There come the shots, high arching into the air. Now over to the blue side. They're quickly over halfway to their ranking score, courtesy of the Techno Dogs, Robo Falcons, and the Southwest Sparks, all firing onto the blue hub. Elite Bots are playing some defense by gobbling up a bunch of fuel from the blue end. As we come to the end of the first shift, we are energized on the blue side. Now we're into our second shift for the Red Alliance. Elite Bots firing away those high rainbow shots, trying to find the hub. Looks like the Circuit Breakers, 83-62, are getting in the way of the Techno Dogs, as they've got a full hopper of fuel ready for their second shift. Closing in on 150 points is the Blue Alliance. Robo Falcons and the Techno Dogs keep filling up their hoppers and throwing them at the hub. We're coming down to the end game. Red Alliance still trying to get to their ranking point as we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Elite Bots throwing up another volley of fuel for the Red Alliance. Outpost shooters are firing away. Here come the Robo Falcons and the Techno Dogs with a couple more hoppers of fuel. They're trying to get to 200 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 63. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And 214 to 53. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Techno Dogs into 10th. As we get set for match number 64 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off, we've got 11-503.
That's Talons from Clarkston.
Their partners 57-12.
Currently ranked number 3 from Hemlock. It's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And 10-606.
The Foley Flare from Madison Heights.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 74-91.
Currently ranked 9th from Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
Joining them, it's 86-08.
Currently ranked 5th from Battle Creek, it's Alpha Bots.
And let's make some noise for 57-04.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 64. We got 2 robots in the center, 1 on each alliance, gobbling up the fuel. Looks like the Alpha Bots missed the trench on their way back. Hemlock's Gray Matter made it through. They're firing away, but not everything in their hopper. As we reach Teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with our first shift out of autonomous once the transitional shift ends. So now the red hub is turned off. Alpha Bots reining in the fuel, trying to catch up to the early Red Alliance lead. Hemlock's Gray Matter is starting to fill up their end of the field. We got Cyber Soldier 7491 joining in on the action for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance has taken the lead and they're closing in on their ranking score, but their first shift has come to an end. Now Hemlock's Gray Matter is streaming in the fuel. They're joined by Talons 11503 scoring into the red hub. We are energized on the red side. Looks like the Foley Flare is dedicated their defense on the Alpha Bots this entire match. Cyber Soldiers started to fire away on the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Alpha Bots a little strong on their shooter to start, but they're dialing it in. We are energized on the blue side. And the Blue Alliance is catching up. But the Red Alliance has one more solo shift before we reach endgame. And we are now in it. Here come the Talons and Hemlock's Gray Matter firing in on the red hub. They're approaching 200 points. As the Foley Flare still playing defense on the Alpha Bots. We're coming down to the end game. Red Alliance has a significant lead, but can they hold it? Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Foley Flare has abandoned the defense, and they're helping to score on the red side. We've got all 3 blue robots trying to score, and all 3 red robots trying to score. Looks like the Foley Flare is trying to lock in their claws for their endgame tower hang. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 64. The Red Alliance with the victory. 275 to 173. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Hemlock's Gray Matter in third. And the Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing their hub as we get set for match number 65 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're gearing up for match number 65 here at the Mason District competition presented by Siemens.
Daboosh from Port Huron.
I didn't even say their number. Their number is 5926.
That's still Damoose.
Joining them, we have 7056.
Currently ranked number 5 from Fowlerville. It's the Fast Team.
And we've got 9203.
That's Queek from Lansing.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 9237.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Dragonators.
And their partners 6591.
Panther-powered Robotics from Stockbridge.
And it's 4776.
Scott Spots from Howell.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 65. Both alliances firing away their pre-allotment of fuel. We got a reload of fuel from the Fast Team coming. Scott Spots doing the same on the blue side. Red Alliance taking the lead. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is now deactivated at the end of our transition shift as the Panther power machine took a tumble over the bump and flipped over. That's not good. Scott's bots looking to line up. They've got a full hopper of fuel. Dragonators coming in next to them. Scott's bots appear to be jammed in the hopper. They're trying to get it into the shooter, but they're running out of time. Now we're over to the Red Alliance first shift. There's a stream of fuel coming from Demoose and the Fast Team. As the Red Alliance is approaching their ranking score threshold of 100 fuel. Demoose with another hopper full. Here come the Fast Team. Scoring into the top of the hub. Quake is feeding the human players in the corner. As we transition to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Let's see if the Scotch bots are unjammed. Still not firing through their shooter. So now they're just unloading the hopper and pushing it into the human player station for the outpost shooters. Now we're coming over to the red side. They've almost got their ranking score. This is their second shift. We are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance is trying to gather up some more fuel as the Red Alliance just continue to stream the fuel into the hub. They're approaching 150 points. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like the Scots bots are filling up the outpost, giving their shooters plenty to fire. Blue Alliance still trying to get to their ranking score as the Red Alliance is trying to get to 200 points. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 65. Victory. 190 to 31. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving Demoose into 9th and keeping the Fast Team in 5th as we get set for match number 66 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 66. On the Red Alliance, we have 10-5-77.
Terminators from Detroit.
Their partners, 92-55.
Botmasters from Grosse Pointe.
And 93-12.
Currently ranked number 8 from Albion, it's Nerd Spark.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 72-89.
From Fowler, it's Blue Eagles.
Their partners, 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And it's 9-10.
Currently ranked number 4 from Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 66. Pre-allotted fuel being fired into the hub on both sides. We got Nerd Spark with their first batch from midfield. Foley Freeze trying to get through the trench, but they didn't quite find their mark. Nerd Spark with another wave of fuel for the Red Alliance. As we reach Teleop. Step Up and Drive is first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage from Autonomous. So their hub will be the first to shut off. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Foley Freeze trying to dial in that shooter. A little bit too much mustard to start. Nerd Sparks playing some defense. Foley Freeze trying to find their way around the defense as we're running out of time on their first shift. Now we're over to the red side with the Botmasters first to score on the Red Alliance hub. Nerd Spark tucked in right next to them. They're over halfway to their ranking score. They're quickly approaching that 100-point threshold. Foley Freeze trying to get their partner unstuck. The Blue Eagles are fuel surfing. As we got another wave of fuel coming from all three red robots. And we're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance. That means Nerd Spark back over playing some defense. We got a double team with the Terminators joining in. Red Alliance only needs a few more fuel to get their ranking score. Blue Alliance is now over halfway to theirs. As we're into our second shift for the Red Alliance and the Botmasters score, we are energized on the red side. But now the Nerd Spark machine is stuck. They were stuck fuel surfing. They did it again, but they got all the way through this time. Foley Freeze is ready for the end game. And we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance is closing in on their ranking score, and they're tightening up the overall score as the Foley Freeze just keeps scoring away. We are energized on the blue side, and there's not many points left between. We're running out of time as the Red Alliance is streaming in fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 66. Red Alliance 126 to 106. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Botmasters into 9th. Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing the hub as we get set for match number 67 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're gearing up for match number 67 here at the Mason District competition. Let's make some noise for our team, starting with 6085.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
We've got their partners, 11444.
From Lansing, it's Cougar Claw Robotics.
And let's make some noise for 2137.
Currently ranked number 1 from Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 3655.
Our host from Mason, it's Tractor Technicians.
Their partners, 1504.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
And we've got 4327.
Q Branch from Battle Creek, currently ranked number 7.
And Frederick. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Atomic match number 67. We got 3 robots in the middle, 2 on the blue, 1 for the red. Everyone's firing their pre-allotted fuel as the Oxford Robocat starts streaming it in. Tractor Technicians aren't firing their fuel out of the hopper. There they go. Here comes Q Branch as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. So the Blue Alliance will have the first shift as the Tractor Technicians are herding fuel into the blue end for the Q Branch to gobble up. Looks like the Desperate Penguins are playing some defense on the Torque Machine, 2137, as they're getting ready for their first shift. Green Devil bots are ready to go. Looks like Torque is stuck on the bump, but they got a push from the Cougar Claw Machine. As we are energized on the red side. Torque's dialed in their shooter as they switch over to the blue side for their second shift. Q Branch popping off a few shots. Now they're looking to gobble some fuel up. They're reloaded. Blue Alliance closing in on their ranking score. Oxford Robocats slam into the side as the second shift is over for the Blue Alliance. Now we're to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Green Devil bot starts firing away. Here come the Oxford Robocats. Red Alliance over 150 points. They're quickly closing in on 200 points. Oxford Robocats trying to get through the tower. There they go. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We got the tractors joining in on the blue side. We are energized on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is over 200 points. Blue Alliance is trying to catch up, but I don't think they have enough firepower as the Oxford Robocats stream in some more fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. on match 67. The Red Alliance taking the victory. 245 to 146. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Oxford RoboCats in our top spot. The Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking point for energizing their hub as we get set for match number 68 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 68. On the Red Alliance, we got 11-503.
Challenge from Clarkston.
And 71-66.
Currently ranked number 2 from Langsburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
And we've got 83-62.
Circuit Breakers from Detroit.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 83-74.
Bungo Bots from Leslie.
And their partners 92-38.
J-Bots from Lansing.
And we got 60-78.
Robo Rams from Holt.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hold on, hold on. Stop throwing, please. We have to get the fuel out of the hoppers now. The go button didn't go.
All right. Let's try this again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now we're off in autonomous match number 68. Red Thunder out in the middle of the field. And they've got a thunderous amount of fuel coming into the red hub. Blue Alliance got rid of their pre-allotment, and their human players are empty. Red Alliance still firing away their last couple pieces of fuel as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will turn off at the end of our 10-second shift. Now we're into the first Alliance shift for the Blue Alliance. Robo Rams are loaded with fuel. Up into the hub for the Blue Alliance. J-Bots, 9238, trying to herd some fuel down to the blue end. As it looks like the Red Thunder machine is stuck surfing over top of the bump. Now we're on to the Red Alliance's first shift. Red Thunder machine dropping in a bucket of fuel. We got Talons 11-5-03 joining in on the red side as they're closing in on their ranking score. Now we're over to the second shift for the Blue Alliance, and the Robo Rams start firing away. Bongo Bots trying to cut off the Red Thunder machine. Robo Rams gobbling up some more fuel as the Blue Alliance is halfway to their ranking score. Talons are loaded up with fuel in midfield. They're trying to help the Red Thunder machine get through the defense. Now we're to the second shift on the red side. Red Thunder got about half that hopper into the hub. We got some more defense from the Bongo Bots as we are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance needs another 40 fuel to get their ranking score as the Red Thunder machine got a lot of fuel in that last shot. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Robo Rams starting to fire away. They need another 30 fuel into the blue hub to get a ranking point. Red Thunder with another wave of fuel up and in. Red Alliance closing in on 200 points. As the Robo Rams have run out of time in match number 68. Not quite enough time for the Blue Alliance to get that ranking score. We are green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Red Alliance taking the victory. 225 to 83. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Red Thunder machine in second. As we get set for match number 69 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 69. On the Red Alliance, we have 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing.
And their partners, 47-76.
Scotchbot from Howell.
And we have 52-25.
The Shambots from East Point.
We've got 10-606.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare.
And 1940.
From Benton Harbor, it's Tech Tigers.
And we've got 84-24.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 69. We got the outpost shooters starting up the scoring on both sides. Foley Flare looking to line up their claws for their autonomous hang. Up they go. They got to hold it till the end of autonomous. Oh, no. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be first to shut off. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Scott's bots have a hopper of fuel coming over to their side. Team Success is filling up the outpost station. Red Alliance starting to cut into the lead, but they're running out of time on their first shift. Now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance, and here come the next-gen tractors firing into the hub. Blue Alliance is over halfway to their ranking score as the Foley Flares trying to get into their end of the field. Tech Tigers feeding the outpost shooters as we've run out of time on the Blue Alliance first shift. Now we're into the Red Alliance second shift. We got Team Success starting off the scoring. Outpost shooters are firing. Scott's bots are trying to get their fuel into the shooter, but their hopper seems to be clogged. Red Alliance is running out of time in their second shift as we've hit the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the next-gen tractors. Steady stream of fuel. Foley, Flair joining in on the fun. Blue Alliance needs about 10 more fuel to get their ranking score. Here we come to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. All hubs are active. Blue Alliance needs a couple more fuel. They are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance halfway to their ranking score, but do they have enough time? Scotchbots are firing. Team Success is firing. The Outpost shooters are firing on the red side. They're all trying to score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 69. Victory. 129 to 74. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the next-gen tractors into 9th. As we get set for match number 70 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens. We've only got 11 more matches till we hit Alliance selection. So every ranking point is going to be very critical for our final rankings.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 70. On the Red Alliance, we got 72-89.
Team 6, or excuse me, wrong one. 72-89 is the Blue Eagles from Fowler.
And their partners, 92-03.
Quake from Lansing.
And we've got 37-07.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 57-12.
Currently ranked number 3 from Hemlock. That's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And their partners, 9-10.
That's Foley Freeze from Madison Heights, currently ranked 4th.
And we'll round out this match with 92-51.
Elite Bots from Flint.
we've got a thumbs up for match number 70. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Hot time is match number 70. We got 3 robots in the middle. Pure chaos as we trying to grab some fuel. Hemlock's Gray Matters firing away on the blue side with the Foley Freeze. We got the Techno Dogs fired about half their hopper full. Hemlock's Gray Matters continuing to stream in fuel on the blue side as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous. So their hub will be first to shut off. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. Techno Dogs come flying over the bump. They've got a full hopper of fuel up into the hub for the Red Alliance. Now they're looking for some more fuel, but they're running out of time on their first shift for the Red Alliance. Techno Dogs trying to get rid of that hopper. There they go. A little bit early on the blue side, but now they're active. They're closing in on their ranking score. We are energized on the blue side with all 3 robots firing away. Foley Freeze, Elite Bots, and Hemlock's Gray Matter all scoring on the hub. Up to 150 points now as we're coming to the end of their first shift. Now on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Techno Dogs were ready and waiting. They had a full hopper of fuel into the red hub, quickly getting a second one. Red Alliance is closing in on their ranking score with another hopper of fuel from the Techno Dog machine. Hemlock's Gray Matter stealing some fuel from the red end as they're running out of time on their second shift. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Foley Freeze and the Hemlock Gray Matter are firing away. Over 200 points scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance only needs 3 more fuel to get their ranking score, as the Blue Alliance is trying to get the second ranking point, but you need 360 fuel for that one, and there's not enough time for them to get that with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance needs a couple more fuel to get that ranking score, but the Techno Dogs have lost comms. Now they got it. We are energized on the red side with 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 70. $287 to 101. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving Hemlock's Gray Matter into second. Foley Freeze is still fourth. And the Red Alliance got their energized ranking score as we reset for match number 71 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 71. On the Red Alliance, we've got 72-26.
Error 404 from Lansing.
And their partners, 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
And we'll round out this alliance with 57-04.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 92-55.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Botmasters.
And their partners, 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And we've got 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Dragonators.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the line. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'll start. All right, let's try this again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 71. Everyone's getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Botmasters coming back from the middle. So are the tractor technicians. The tractors aren't firing. But it looks like the Red Alliance is going to carry the advantage into autonomous. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. With the advantage out of autonomous, the Red Alliance hub will be the first to shut off. So now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance is just herding fuel over as the Blue Alliance starting to make their way over to their side. Take a couple of shots from the Dragonators and Botmasters for the Blue Alliance. Now we're to the red side as Error 404 floods the hub with a basket of fuel. They're filling up for a second wave. Here they come from Error 404. Red Alliance over halfway to their ranking score. Now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance as the Botmasters score some fuel. Here come the Dragonators joining in on the party. Blue Alliance is catching up. Another wave of fuel from the Dragonators. Blue Alliance has taken the lead. Their second shift's about to come to an end as the tractors are hung up on the bump. We're into the second shift for the Red Alliance, and Error 404 floods the hub with a bunch of fuel. Need about another 30 fuel for the Red Alliance to get their ranking score. Blue Alliance needs 40 fuel to get their ranking score. They've only scored 60 fuel with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance with another basket of fuel into the hub. Here come the Dragonators. They're trying to shoot. Air 404 is looking for some more fuel. We are energized on the red side. Blue Alliance needs another 20 fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match 71. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Okay, attention, attention. In that last match, we've got a yellow card being assessed to 3655, the tractor technicians, for damaging contact inside frame perimeter. Again, that's a yellow card to 3655 for damage inside frame perimeter. Red Alliance taking the victory. 107 to 99, only 8 fuel separated the two alliances. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance as we get set for match number 72 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Let's meet our teams for match number 72. On the Red Alliance, we got 56-74.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
And their partners 60-85.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
And we got 93-12.
Nerd Spark from Albion, currently ranked number 7.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team, currently ranked number 5.
And their partner 6591.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther-powered robotics.
And we'll round out this alliance with 8608.
From Battle Creek, currently ranked number 6, it's the Alphabots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 72. We got 4 robots in the middle, gobbling up some fuel. Alphabots streaming their fuel into the corner where their human players dumping out the outpost. They're still firing fuel over here on the blue side from the fast team as we get set for our teleop. Step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is the first to shut off. And we're at the Red Alliance first shift. As we've got fuel coming in from the Nerd Sparks and the Gear Hounds. Green Devil Bots joining in on the parade on the red side. They're taking the lead. Here comes some more fuel from the Nerd Spark machine. Gear Hounds back with another hopper. Now we're over to the blue side. Alphabots and the fast team firing away, trying to dial in the hub a little bit. As the Blue Alliance is now taking the lead and they're quickly approaching their ranking score. We are energized on the blue side. And they're still firing away fuel from the Alphabot machine. As we're now over to the red side, Green Devil Bots get the scoring started. Here come the Nerd Sparks. Gear Hound trying to get some fuel out of their hopper. Look out, that fuel is coming over the human player station on the blue side as they're trying to fill up their end of the field. Red Alliance running out of time on their second shift. Look out! More fuel out of the stadium. Now we're into the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance did get their ranking score. They are energized on the red side. But the Blue Alliance is just firing fuel at will. They're up over 200 points. Alphabots had a little bit too much mustard as they're coming through the tower. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Looks like the Gearhounds are going to lock in their claws. And they're up for a level 1 tower climb. They got to hold that up until the buzzer to get 10 points. Looks like the Panther-powered machine's doing the same on the blue side. 6591 is up off the carpet. Here come the Alphabots. Are we going to get a second one? They're trying to get their mailbox locked in. 2, 1, and time expires on match 72. Not quite enough time for the Alphabots to lock in. $279 to 131. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the fast team in 5th and the Alphabots in the 6th spot. Red Alliance did get their hub energized for a ranking point as we reset for match number 73 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
All right. Some of you may remember that our lovely queuers issued a challenge yesterday to the teams to get to queuing before the on-deck notification. Teams receive stickers if they beat that threshold. When you sign in for the Alliance selection process, let them know how many stickers you've accumulated, and they'll use that to determine our winners. All right, Mason, we are coming down to the last few matches of our qualification period. Reminder to all of our teams that once you've played your final match, you will need to go get re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. You'll also need to strategize with your team to make a plan for the Alliance selection process. When your team is ready, you can send them down to check in with our queuers by the Siemens banner. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 73, starting with 10-5-77.
Terminators from Detroit.
And their partners, 59-26.
The Moose from Port Huron, currently ranked number 10.
And we'll round out our Red Alliance with 81-79.
Robo Falcons from Dearborn.
On the blue side of the field, we have 74-91.
From Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
Joining them, we've got 15-04.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
And 10-6-29.
From Bath, it's Robotics. Just as a general announcement, I know we've had some confusion over the weekend with the live stream. We are back to YouTube today. We had to switch over to Twitch yesterday, but we are back to YouTube today if you're trying to look for the stream.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Hot Times match number 73. Everyone's firing away their preloaded fuel. We got the Moose coming to the middle to look for some more. Now they're coming back through the trench. Firing it into the red hub. Giving the Red Alliance the slight advantage as we hit teleop. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. And with that advantage, the Red Alliance hub will be the first to deactivate at the end of our transition shift. So now it's the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Desperate Penguins up over the bump into their zone with the Cyber Soldiers, 7491, scoring into the Blue Hub. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. They're trying to pad that before their shift comes to an end. Now we're over to the red side and their first shift. Moose was locked and loaded and firing away. Robo Falcons, 8179, filling up their outpost shooters. As Moose is scoring some more fuel. Terminators joining in on the scoring on the red side as we shift over for the second blue shift. Desperate Penguins and the Cyber Soldiers filling up the blue hub. Both alliances halfway to their ranking score. Moose trying to steal the fuel on the blue end of the field. As we're coming to the end of shift number 2 for the Blue Alliance. Now we've got our second shift for the Red Alliance. Moose, filled up with fuel, is scoring into the red hub. Robotics trying to play some defense down there on the red end. As we're coming down to the end game, Red Alliance has a significant lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance needs another 20 fuel to get their ranking score. Blue Alliance quickly closing the gap. Only 7 fuel separate these teams currently as the Red Alliance is filling up the hub. We're coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 73. And remember, there is a 3-second grace period for the counters in the hub from when the buzzer sounds. So we'll see who wins this match and gets the all-important 3 ranking points. With the victory. 89 to 88. It was 1 fuel away, giving 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance. As we reset for match number 74 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
All right, just a quick public service announcement. We have had an iPad in a dark blue case turned into our lost and found. It is activated with Touch ID, so you're going to need to be able to prove that you can open it. But it's at our volunteer table, which is down in the corner of the gym, right under the American flag. So dark blue case, iPad. If that sounds like yours, head on down to the volunteer table and we can make sure that your property gets back to you. With that in mind, let's meet our teams for match number 74, starting with 11-490.
The Southwest Sparks from Detroit.
Joining them, we have 92-38.
J-Bots from Lansing.
And we've got 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics from Lanesburg. They're currently third.
On the blue side of the field, we've got 11-444.
From Lansing, it's Cougar Claw Robotics.
Their partners, 72-89.
From Fowler, it's Blue Eagles.
And we've got 10-606.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 74. Everyone's firing away their preloaded allotment. Red Thunder got their fuel from center field and dumped it into the red hub to give them the advantage. Foley Flares trying to get up off the carpet, but they didn't have enough torque to get there. As Red Thunder got a second wave. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage in autonomous. So their hub will turn off at the end of our transition shift. And now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a commanding lead. They're almost to a ranking point. As the Cougar Claw machine is looking for some more fuel after scoring some in Teleop. Blue Eagles, 72-89, gobbling up some fuel as we transition to the Red Alliance's first shift. But it looks like Red Thunder's stuck in the trench. They're caught up on some fuel, and we got defense from the Foley Flare as their fuel is being thrown everywhere. Now they've got it in the hub. We are energized on the red side. Looks like the J-Bots are going to run some cover for the Red Thunder machine as we switch over to the blue side for their second shift. Outpost shooters are loaded up and firing away on the Blue Alliance. Blue Eagles trying to gobble up some fuel, funneling it down into their outpost station as the Foley Flare is playing some defense on the Red Thunder machine. And here comes the Cougar Claws on the Red Thunder. They got rid of that hopper full into the hub on the Red Alliance second activation shift. We got a tag team of two blue robots trying to play defense on the Red Thunder machine, making life very difficult down there on the red end. Now we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are active as the outpost shooters are firing away on the blue side. Blue Alliance is halfway to a ranking point as the Red Alliance has got over 200 points. Three, two, one, and time expires on match 74. 221 to 68. Those 4 big ranking points will move Red Thunder into second as we get set for match number 75 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. And as a reminder, teams will start to run out of matches. Starting with this match, match 74, a couple of these teams are done for their qualification schedule. And now every match after this, every team on the field will be playing their last match. So you'll need to get re-inspected and get ready for our alliance selection because it will start promptly after we post scores for match number 80.
Let's meet our teams for match number 75. On the Red Alliance, we've got 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
Joining them, we've got 9251.
Elite Bots from Flint.
And we're going to round out our Red Alliance with 4327.
Currently ranked number 7 from Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 1940.
Tech Tigers from Benton Harbor.
Currently ranked number 3, it's 5712.
From Hemlock, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And let's make some noise for 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 75. We got 3 robots in the middle. Gobbling up some fuel. Everyone else getting rid of their preloaded allotment. Here come the Q branch on the red side. We got the Techno Dogs and the Hemlock's Gray Matter filling up the blue hub. Outpost shooters are still firing as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will shut off at the end of our transition shift. Now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance. And we got fuel coming in from a high arcing shot from the 9251 Elite Bot machine. Q branch is locked and loaded. They're popping off a few shots into the red hub. They're coming up on halfway to their ranking score for the Red Alliance. Now we're into the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Techno Dogs with a full hopper. Hemlock's Gray Matter is stuffed to the brim with fuel. Trying to get it out of their hub, or trying to get it out of their hopper into the hub. We are energized on the blue side. They're coming up on 150 points as their time is about to expire. Now we're to the red side. High arcing shots from the Elite Bots, but they got too much mustard on it. Q branch firing in as they're trying to get to their ranking score. Another 35 fuel for the Red Alliance will give them a ranking point. Looks like the robots are starting to lose parts as we're over to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance coming up on 200 points. Red Alliance needs about another 20 fuel to get their ranking point. Hemlock's Gray Matter and the Techno Dog just keep firing on the blue hub. And it looks like the Techno Dogs have lost comms as they got pinned into the corner. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance trying to get their ranking score. Need about 10 more fuel. Here come the Elite Bots with the Q branch machine. We are energized on the red side. Hemlock's Gray Matter still firing away. They've got over 300 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 75. $311 to 121, a nice healthy score for the Blue Alliance, and 4 big ranking points, putting the Hemlock's Gray Matter in the second spot. Red Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking point as we reset for match 76 here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Just a reminder to all of our teams, once you've played your final match, you will need to get re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. So head on down to the pits and check in with our inspectors just to get through that final inspection process. You're also going to need to prepare for the Alliance selection process. You'll need at least 1 student representative. You can have up to 3, 2 students and an adult. Join the process and check in with our queuers, and head on down to the Siemens banner. Whenever you are ready, we will start promptly after the last match. Match number 76 should be exciting. We've got the number 4 ranked team on one alliance and the number 5 ranked team on the other. Let's make some noise for 83-62.
From Detroit, it's Circuit Breakers.
Their partners 92-37.
From Schwartz Creek, it's the Dragonators.
And we've got 70-56.
It's the Fowlerville Area Scientific Technicians, or FAST, who's ranked number 5.
Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 52-25.
The Shambots from East Point.
Their partners 9-10.
Currently ranked number 4 from Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
And we'll round out this alliance with 92-55.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Botmasters.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 76. We got 3 robots in the middle, gobbling up some fuel. Botmasters and the Foley Freeze firing it into the blue hub. The fast team's got a big stream of fuel coming on the red end, taking the lead for the Red Alliance. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. With that advantage out of Autonomous, the Red Alliance hub will be first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Foley Freeze fired a little bit quickly as they were trying to load into the hopper. Now we got the Botmasters dropping in some more fuel. Foley Freeze is trying to fire while they move. There they go, dialing in their shooter. They're over halfway to a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Now we're over to the red side as the fast team starts scoring with the Dragonators. Looks like the fast team is caught up on their end of the field. On some fuel, they're trying to get free. There they go. Their shift's about to end, and they're fired a few over the hub as we're over to the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance is closing in on their ranking score. Need about another 20 fuel for the Blue Alliance to get their ranking point. as their second shift's about to come to an end. Now we're back to the red side for their second shift, and the fast team threw their first few fuel way over the hub. Now we got the Dragonators joining in as they're dialing it in. Blue Alliance is energized from their last round. And the Red Alliance is energized for their ranking point. Now we're just going to see who's going to win this match with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Only a few points separate these teams. Here come the Dragonators on the red side. Foley Freeze is sending up volleys of fuel. Botmaster's doing the same. Here comes the fast team. Red Alliance has a lead. Can they hold it? Foley Freeze is looking for fuel, and they're trying to aim it into the hub. 2, 1, and time expires on a close match, 76. Alliance with the victory. 169 to 147. And that's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the fast team into 4th. Blue Alliance did get their energized hub ranking score as we reset for match number 77 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. Only 4 more matches remain in our qualification schedule. Don't forget to get re-inspected once you're done and to send your Alliance selection team down to the red end of the field by the Siemens banner so that we can start our Alliance selection promptly after posting the scores for match number 80.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 77. On the Red Alliance, we have 47-76.
Scotch Botch from Howell.
Their partners 56-74.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
And we've got 72-26.
Air 404 from Lansing.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 93-12.
Currently ranked number 7 from Albion. It's Nerd Spark.
We've got their partners 74-91.
From Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
And let's make some noise for 81-79.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 77. Everyone's firing their pre-allotted fuel. Human players from the corner. Nerds Park with their first wave from center field. Scott's bots firing away. Looks like the Gearhounds got stuck on the bump as Nerds Park got a second wave, giving the Blue Alliance the advantage. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance trying to score in our transition shift before their hub turns off. Now we're into our first shift for the Red Alliance. Scott's bots firing away. Here come the Gearhounds right next to them. Red Alliance trying to take the lead. There they go. Big wave of fuel from the Error 404 machine. As we're over to the blue side for their first shift. Here come the Cyber Soldiers and the Nerd Spark machines. Robo Falcons trying to join in. Both alliances are over halfway to their ranking score. And it's a pretty tight contest so far. As we've hit our second shift for the Red Alliance. Here they come, firing from all robots and the human players. Gearhounds and the Scots bots are firing. They're closing in on their ranking score for the Red Alliance. They're running out of time. Now we're over to the blue side for their second shift. These two alliances are going back and forth. Red Alliance is preparing for the end game. This one could be for anybody. Blue Alliance only a few points away for their ranking score. As Error 404 is playing some defense. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. We are energized on the blue side. We are energized on the red side. And we're only 3 points separated. Here they come. Neck and neck down the stretch. 10 seconds to go. Red Alliance firing with a fury. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a close match 77. Here come our scores with the Red Alliance taking the victory. 128 to 120, only 8 fuel separated these two alliances. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance did energize their hub for a ranking score as we reset for match number 78 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. Only 3 matches remain in qualifications.
Our qualification matches are coming to a close. Let's meet our teams in match number 78. Starting us off, we have 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And their partner is 92-03.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
And we've got 11-4-44.
From Lansing, it's Cougar Claw Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing.
Joining them, we've got 15-04.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
And 59-26.
Da Moose from Port Huron.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 78. Everyone's firing away their pre-allotment of fuel on the blue side. There goes the Red Alliance with the Cougar Claw machine. Now we got our outpost shooters firing away as Damoose is reloaded, firing into the blue hub, giving the Blue Alliance a slight advantage as we enter teleop phase. Step up and drive its first rebuild. And with that advantage, the Blue Alliance hub will shut off at the end of our transition shift. So now we're into the first shift for the Red Alliance as Damoose lost their camera. Their camera is hanging inside of their intake. That might make their turret a little ineffective. We've got Quake and the Williamston Vespidae machine filling up the outpost on the red side. Now we're on to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Here come the Desperate Penguins. Looks like the Moose is caught on some fuel. Desperate Penguins are filling up the hub, building the lead for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Williamston Vespidae machine, they're caught up on fuel themselves at midfield. Cougar Claw helped them get out. Now we're over to the red side of the field, for their second shift. Cougar Claw is firing away. Williamston Vespidae is herding fuel to their end. Quake is firing a few fuel. Red Alliance is trying to close the gap. Looks like Damoose is pushing some fuel into their human player station as we're onto the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Team Success and the Desperate Penguins are scoring. Damoose is still shooting without their camera. They're about 20 fuel away from their ranking score. We're coming up to the end game, and the Blue Alliance is now 10 away. We are energized on the blue side with less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Cougar Claw on the Red Alliance. Got a hopper full of fuel. There they go, firing away. Quake is loading up the outpost station for the Red Alliance. We're coming down to the end of the match. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 78. Blue Lions victory. 110 to 42. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving Damoose into the 8th spot as we get set for match number 79 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens. We've only got 2 matches left. Make sure to get your robot re-inspected and get your Alliance representatives down on the red end of the field and check in with our queuing team so that we are ready to go once we post scores for match number 80.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 79. On the Red Alliance, we've got 10-6-29.
From Bath, it's Robotics.
And their partners 60-85.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
And let's make some noise for 65-91.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther-powered Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 60-78.
Robo Rams from Holt.
Joining them, we've got 11-503.
Talons from Clarkston.
And we've got 84-24.
Currently ranked number 9 from Mason Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 79. Everyone's throwing up their preloaded allotment of fuel. Looks like the Tractor Technicians Next Gen are gobbling up some fuel at midfield. They've got a hopper full, stuffed to the brim as they come into their zone on the blue side. And it looks like it got clogged up in their shooter as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive as first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with a slight advantage from Autonomous. So their hub will be the first to deactivate. As the Blue Lions is in their first shift, here come the Robo Rams and the Next Gen Tractors, followed by Talons. Blue Lions is up over halfway to their ranking score. Red Alliance is trying to prepare for their first shift. And here it is. The Red Alliance is now active. Green Devil Bots up and in. Panther Power Machines trying to line up, but they fell over in their zone. That's unfortunate for the 6591 team. Green Devil Bots are still scoring. Robotics trying to herd some fuel over to the red side as we're into the second activation period for the Blue Alliance. Robo Ram starting to fire. Here come Talons right next to them. They're about 30 fuel away from a ranking point as the Next Gen Tractors are loading up the human players in the outpost. We are energized on the blue side as we're into our second shift for the Red Alliance. Here come the Green Devil Bots firing up those high arcing shots into the red hub. Robotics filtering fuel down to their end. Running into Talons. Red Alliance about halfway to their ranking score. As we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. All three blue robots are stuffed full of fuel. Next Gen Tractors giving it off to the outpost shooters. Robo Rams continuing to fire away. Blue Alliance is up to 150 points. Green Devil Bots trying to score for the Red Alliance to get to their ranking score. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 79. Blue Lions with the victory. 162 to 58. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Tractors Next Gen into 7th spot. As we get set for our last qualification match, match number 80 here at the Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
All right, Mason District, we are getting ready for match number 80 of our qualifying rounds. It's going to be a good one. Let's make some noise for 10-5-77.
Terminators from Detroit.
Their partner is 8608.
Alphabots from Battle Creek, currently ranked number 5.
And let's round out red with 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 11-490.
From Detroit, it's the Southwest Sparks.
And we've got 21-37.
Currently ranked number 1 from Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
And let's round out this alliance with 83-74.
From Leslie, it's Bongo Bots.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off Thomas match number 80. We got 3 robots in the middle. 2 of them gobbling up fuel. Everyone else got rid of their preloaded allotment. Alphabots and the RoboCats are matching streams of fuel. Alphabot's a little bit less accurate as the RoboCats appear to have either stopped shooting or their hopper got jammed. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So Red Alliance is the first shift. Alphabot starting to score. Tractor Technicians feeding them a ton of fuel. Oxford RoboCats are waiting for fuel to come over to their side. As the Alphabots are still reining in that fuel coming in on that ranking score. Now we're into the blue side. Oxford RoboCats have their stream of fuel going. Trying to dial in that shooter. A little bit strong there as they're transitioning to the middle. We are energized on the blue side. Red Alliance is getting ready for their second shift. Blue Alliance is running out of time. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Alphabots are firing away. We are energized on the red side. Now they're looking to take the lead. Alphabots have found a hop full of fuel. Red Alliance has the advantage. They're trying to build on that. As we're coming to their second shift for the Blue Alliance. Torque is fully loaded. There they go, coming up over 150 points. Red Alliance is getting ready for the end game. Who's going to have enough fuel to win this match? Almost 200 points for the Blue Alliance. As we have less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Here comes the Alphabot shooter. Torque is running out of fuel. We got some defense by the Terminators. Red Alliance is closing the gap, but it's still a big one. We're coming down to the end. The Alpha Bots haven't stopped shooting. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 80. The Blue Lions taking the victory. 259 to 215. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Oxford RoboCats in our top spot. Red Alliance did get their hub energized for a ranking point. As we get set for Alliance selection, our qualification matches are over. So please send your representatives down to the red end of the field, have them check in with the queuing team, and we'll get started with Alliance selection here momentarily.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. We're going to move on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become our Mason 2026 champions. Before we begin the playoffs, we'll create our 8 alliances during alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. This next video is going to explain the alliance selection process and the playoffs and awards schedule for this afternoon. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection. Let's go ahead and roll that video.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, folks, go ahead and take a seat. I know that the stands are especially full at this time, but I do have to ask that nobody sits on the steps. It's a safety thing. Bree will come find you. All right. What'd you think of those qualification matches? Welcome to the Alliance selection process, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, just a couple of reminders for our alliances. There's going to be a timer here on the playing field. Pay close attention to it. Our alliance captains must make a good faith effort to approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. I ask as an audience that if the timer starts to tick down, please don't count with it. During the first round of selections, alliances have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When the alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come up to accept the pick. So just the captain, not the captain, and the first pick, one student. As a reminder, every team here has earned the right to decline another invitation for any reason. It's within the spirit of the rules, and we're not going to question a team's strategic choices. We're not going to go, ooh, or start whispering about the inner dynamics of these drive teams. We're going to respect their choice and move on. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance, but they retain the right to be an alliance captain. Without further ado, let's meet our number 1 ranked team. With a record of 12 wins and 0 losses, please welcome 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 2137 and all of our sponsors, I would like to invite Team 7166 to join our alliance.
From Lanesburg, that's the Red Thunder Robotics.
All right, 7166, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 7166 and all of our gracious sponsors, DOW STEM, Gene Haas Foundation, Romac Engineering, and Langsburg Schools, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations, that's the start of our number 1 seeded alliance. We'll bring up our next highest ranked team with a win-loss record of 11-1, 57-12.
From Hemlock, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
All right, Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Whenever you're ready with your pick, you can come on up.
On behalf of Team 5712 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8608 to shine with us in the playoffs.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
'8608, would you like to join the number 2 alliance, or would you prefer to captain your own?
On behalf of Team 8608 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
That'll be the start of our number 2 alliance. Congratulations. We will bring up our next highest ranked team, 7056.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 7056 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 910.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
All right, 910. Would you like to join the number 3 alliance, or would you prefer to captain your own?
On behalf of a Fully Freeze and all of our amazing sponsors, we would love to chill with you.
All right, that'll be the start of our number 3 alliance. We'll pull up our next highest ranked team, 8424.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of 8424, Tractor Technicians Next Gen, we would graciously invite 3707, the Techno Dogs.
3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
Over here. All right, would you like to join this number 4 alliance, or would you prefer to captain your own?
On behalf of Team 3707, the Brighton Techno Dogs, and all our sponsors, we'd love to join your doghouse.
All right. Congratulations, that's the start of our number 4 alliance. We'll bring up our next highest ranked team, 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's the Q Branch.
Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 4327, Q Branch Robotics, Lakeview High School, Battle Creek, our sponsors Post-Consumer Brands, Integrated Automation Solutions, Advanced Centered Metals, Magna Cosma Casting, and of course, Frederick the Goose, we would like to invite Team 9312 to join our alliance.
9312.
From Albion, that's Nerd Spark.
All right, 9312. Would you like to join this number 5 alliance?
On behalf of Team 9312 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, that'll be the start of our number 5 alliance. We'll bring up our next highest ranked team, 5926.
From Port Huron, it's Da Moose.
All right, Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 5926, we would like to invite Team 7226 to our herd.
All right, 7226.
From Lansing, it's Error 404.
Would you like to join this number 6 alliance?
On behalf of Team 7226 and our over 200 sponsors, Arrow 404 says connection found.
All right, that's the start of our number 6 alliance. We'll bring up our next highest ranked team, 11503.
From Clarkston, it's Talons.
All right, Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 11503 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to pick 5674.
5674.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
5674. Would you like to join this number 7 alliance, or would you prefer to captain your own?
On behalf of Team 5674 and all of our sponsors, I would like to graciously accept.
All right, that's the start of our number 7 alliance. We will pull up our next highest ranked team, 6078.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams.
All right, Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 6078 and all of our sponsors, we invite Team 8179 to join our herd.
8179.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
All right, 8179. Would you like to join this number 8 alliance?
On behalf of Team 8179 and all of our generous sponsors, we graciously accept.
All right, that'll be the start of our number 8 alliance. All right, that's going to conclude our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, our alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start that 2-minute timer. All right, we are about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. These 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination tournament later, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Team 6078 and 8179, we'd like to invite 9255 to join our herd.
9255.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Botmasters.
$92.55. Would you like to join this number 8 alliance?
On behalf of Team 9255 Botmasters and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, that'll be our number 8 alliance complete. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Alliance 7, we would like to invite 3655 to join our alliance.
3655.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians.
All right, would you like to join this number 7 alliance?
On behalf of Team 3655 and all of our gracious sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, that'll be our number 7 alliance complete. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Let me know when you're ready to pick.
On behalf of Team 5926 and 7226, we would like to invite Team 4776 to channel the flannel with us.
4776.
From Howell, it's the Scott Spots.
Would you like to join this number 6 alliance?
On behalf of Team 4776 and all of our generous sponsors, we gratefully accept.
That's going to be our number 6 alliance complete. All right, Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Team 4327 and 9312, we would like to invite Team 10606 to join our alliance.
10606.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare.
Would you like to join this number 5 alliance?
On behalf of Team 10606 and all of our amazing sponsors, we'd love to burn bright with you.
That'll be our number 5 alliance complete. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to invite to join you?
BF of 8424, we want to invite 7429, the cyber.
The Cyber Soldiers? All right, 7491. Would you like to join this number 4 alliance?
On behalf of Team 7491 and all of our sponsors, we'd humbly accept.
They're from Burton. It's the Cyber Soldiers.
All right, Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. Let us know who you'd like to pick.
On behalf of Team 7056 and all of our sponsors, and Team 910 and all of their sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6085.
6085.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
Would you like to join this number 3 alliance?
On behalf of Team 6085 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
That'll be our number 3 alliance complete. Alliance 2, you're going to be on the clock. Let me know who you'd like to pick.
On behalf of Team 5712 and 8608, we would like to invite Team 9251 to shine with us in the playoffs.
9251.
From Flint, it's Elite Bots.
9251. Would you like to join the number 2 alliance?
On behalf of Team 9251 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
All right, that's going to be our number 2 alliance complete. All right, folks, there is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there's still a chance that the next highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs, with our lead queuer standing down by the red alliance end of the field. All right, and now it's time to find out who alliance number 1 would like as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 2137 and all of our sponsors, and on behalf of Team 7166, we would like to invite Team 8374 to join our alliance.
8374.
From Leslie, it's the Bungo Bots.
Would you like to join this number 1 alliance?
On behalf of 8374 and all of our sponsors, we would like to jam with you.
All right, that's going to be our number 1 alliance complete. All right, folks, we'll need our alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee to review the playoff rules. If you need to switch out your alliance captain for a member of your drive team, that's absolutely all right. Oh, wait, before everyone leaves, we have some winners.
They all win.
Ah, like 7 winners.
Yes. Most of them.
Okay.
Undefeated.
All right, we're going to announce those winners between matches. For now, go enjoy your lunch. We will be back for matches starting at a time that is yet to be confirmed. At 2:10. We're going to start matches at 2:10, which means if you're in match 1, meaning Alliance 1 or Alliance 8, we need you here at 1:55. Enjoy your lunch break.
Okay, we've got about 10 minutes till our first match. We'll be starting to cue teams onto the field, and we'll begin match number 1 between Alliance 1 and Alliance 8 at 2:10. And then Alliance 4 and Alliance 5 will follow, followed by 2 versus 7 and 3 versus 6 in our first round of our elimination tournament. Good afternoon. Before we get our tournament underway, we've got a short game animation video for those of you just joining us for the playoffs that'll help with the scoring of our game this year.
Welcome back to the playoff tournament of the Mason District Competition presented by Siemens. Who's ready for our afternoon playoff tournament? On the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got Alliance number 1 taking on the number 8 Alliance in blue. Let's meet our team, starting with 8374.
Bongo Bots from Leslie. They're sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Toyota, Leslie First Baptist Church, Al Rose Steel, and Leslie Public Schools.
Joining them, we've got 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats. They're sponsored by Oxford High School Career Technical Education, CTRE, Rick Lagana, ABB, and Michigan Department of Education.
And let's make some noise for 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics. They're sponsored by DOW STEM, Gene Haas Foundation, ProMech, Lions Club of Lanesburg, and Al Rose Steel.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we've got the Alliance Captain, 6078.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams. They're sponsored by Pratt & Whitney, Electronics Incorporated, Al Rose Steel, and Raytheon.
We've got their partners, 8179.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons. They're sponsored by Sonic EDM, Argosy Foundation, St. Sabina C4H, and School of Martial Arts.
And we'll round out this number 8 Alliance with 9255.
From Grosse Pointe, it's the Botmasters. They're sponsored by American Association of University Women Grosse Pointe, GP STEAM Foundation, GP Foundation of Public Education, and Lawrence Tech University.
All right, we've got the thumbs up on the Siemens field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 1 in our elimination tournament. There's no more ranking points. It's all about scoring points. Each one of these fuel are worth 1 point into an active hub. Here comes the Red Alliance. They're flooding their hub. Blue Alliance, they got rid of their preloaded allotment. As the Red Alliance just continues to stream in the fuel. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance has the advantage in the score from Autonomous, so their hub will be first to deactivate. Now we're in our first solo shift for the Blue Alliance. They got a large deficit to pick up. But the Robo Falcons, Robo Rams, and the Botmasters are all scoring into the blue hub. Red Alliance is gathering fuel. They're waiting for their first activation shift. And here it comes. We got the Oxford RoboCats with a stream of fuel. Red Thunder Robotics with a huge dumper of fuel. Oxford RoboCats continuing to stream in that fuel. Bongo bots appear to have lost comms at the base of the hub. But their two alliance partners are flooding fuel into that red hub. Quickly coming up on 250 points at the end of their activation shift. Now we're on to the second shift for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is up over 100 points, but they've got a large deficit to climb out of. Robo Rams are firing them into the hub. Here come the Robo Falcons and Bot Masters right next to them. Now we're into our second and final solo shift for the Red Alliance. Buckets of fuel coming from the Red Thunder machine, and we've got a consistent stream from the Torque Bot. They just keep on firing and hitting the hub as they're moving around. Red Alliance closing in on 350 points. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are now active, and they are getting bombarded with fuel. Both sides coming at it as fast as they can. Red Alliance closing in on 400 points. They're going for the comp record. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a high-scoring match number 1 of our elimination tournament. Just for those curious, our competition high is 463 points. Don't know if we'll break that here in our first match, but it'll be close. Victory. 439 to 175. A nice healthy score for our number 1 seed Alliance. As they move on in our upper bracket, the number 8 seed Alliance is not done. They'll just slide on down into our lower bracket and await the winners and the losers of our next match between the number 4 and the number 5 seed here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
All right, we are coming in to upper bracket, round 1, match 2. We have Alliance 4 in red taking on Alliance 5 in blue. As a reminder, all of our teams start in the upper bracket and will continue on until they lose a match. On the red side of the field, we have 74-91.
Cyber Soldiers from Burton. They're sponsored by Kettering University, Michigan Department of Education, Genesee Christian Schools, and Garrison Technology Group.
Their partners 3707.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs. They're sponsored by General Motors, Brighton Area Schools, ProMess, Ilmore Engineering, and Heinz Industries.
And we've got 8424.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen. They're sponsored by John Deere, Kudan, and Mason Public Schools.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 10606.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare. They're sponsored by General Motors, Autodesk, QNX, and McNaughton McKay.
And their partners 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch. They're sponsored by Post Consumer Brands, Magna Cosma Casting, Advantage Sintered Metals, and IAS.
And rounding out our alliance, we got 9312.
From Albion, it's Nerd Spark. They're sponsored by Caster Concepts, Conceptual Innovations, and Consumers Energy.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Elimination match number 2. We had 3 robots out in the middle, gathering up some fuel. Nerd Spark and the Q Branch on the blue side are firing in their extra fuel. Looks like the Foley Flare trying to get their hooks lined up, but they're not activating in autonomous. As the Blue Alliance will take advantage into our teleop portion. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. With that advantage, the Blue Alliance hub is the first to deactivate at the end of our transition shift. Look out, that fuel is starting to come off the field. Red Alliance is lining up to shoot on their first solo activation shift. Techno Dogs firing away around the defense from the Foley Flare. We got the Cyber Soldiers coming in behind, 7491. Looking for some fuel as we're down to the blue side now for their first activation period. We've got some heavy defense by the next-gen Tractor Technicians as they're throwing off the Q Branch shots. Blue Alliance still with the lead. Looks like Nerd Spark have broken their intake. As we're now over to the red side for their second activation period. Techno Dogs up and in. They got the Cyber Soldiers unstuck. They've got another batch of fuel up into the red hub. Red Alliance is closing the gap. Blue Alliance still has one more solo activation shift. So the Red Alliance is trying to build as much of a lead as they can. Here we come to the blue side for their second shift. Look out, it's getting a little rough out here. Q Branch found a nice spot. They're firing away, popping a few shots in. Next Gen Tractors causing a ruckus down here on the blue side. We're coming down to the end game. Only roughly 10 fuel separate these two alliances. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance has taken the lead. They're throwing up more fuel from the Brighton Bull Techno Dogs. Foley Flair trying to lock in their claws. Here we come down to the end. They're firing more fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. On a thrilling match number 2. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with a victory. 151 to 115. That means our number 4 seed Alliance will continue on in the upper bracket, and they'll face the number 1 seed Alliance in the next round of matches. And our number 5 seed Alliance will slide on down into our lower bracket, and they'll face the number 8 seed Alliance in the next set of matches, as we get set for match number 3 here at our Mason District event between the number 2 seed Alliance and the number 7 seed Alliance, presented by Siemens.
We're getting ready for match number 3, where Alliance number 2 in red will take on Alliance number 7 in blue. Let's make some noise for our Alliance captain, 5712.
From Hemlock, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter. They're sponsored by Hemlock Semiconductor, Keurig Tool Incorporated, Inner Power, and Metro Fab and Kiel.
Joining them, we've got their alliance partners, 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots. They're sponsored by Woods Pools, Jones & Sons Excavating, Comcast, and Neural Power.
And we're going to round out this red alliance with 9251.
From Flint, it's the Elite Bots. They're sponsored by Kettering University, Michigan Department of Education, and Michigan Robotics Foundation.
On the blue alliance side of the field, we've got wrong numbers. We've got 5674.
From Eaton Rapids, it's the Gear Hounds. They're sponsored by GM, Lansing, IBEW, Alro Steel, C&D Hughes, and Pratt & Whitney.
Our number 7 alliance captain, 11503.
From Clarkston, it's Talons. They're sponsored by Molex, Hill, Brown, and Regal, Footmaster, and Springfield Christian Academy.
And rounding out this alliance, we got 3655.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians. They're sponsored by John Deere, Alro Steel, and Pratt & Whitney. For this match, the Red Alliance is going to bypass 9251, so they're only going to play with 2 robots.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Elimination match number 3. We got 4 robots in the middle. Everyone's getting rid of their pre-allotment fuel. We got 2 streams of fuel on the red side from the Hemlock Gray Matter and the Alpha Bots. Blue Alliance, they're trying to fire, but the Gear Hounds don't have enough mustard on those shots. And Tractors couldn't get their fuel into the shooter. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub is the first to disable at the end of our 10-second shift. Now the Blue Alliance has their first solo shift. Tractor technicians loading up the human players in the outpost. Gear Hounds have got a little bit more mustard on those shots. They're going into the hub. Blue Alliance trying to cut down on the deficit as their first shift comes to an end. Now we're over to the red side for their first shift. 2 streams of fuel coming in from the Alpha Bots and Hemlock's Gray Matter. Both in each corner, and they're just continuing to fire. They've got those shooters dialed in as they're moving around, picking up all the fuel on that end of the field. Blue Alliance is hoarding all the field to their end as they're into their second shift. We got the Gear Hounds and Talons firing into the blue hub. Red Alliance is almost up to 200 points, a pretty large deficit to overcome for the Blue Alliance. But they're going to make it as best they can. Now we're to the second shift on the red side. They've got a ton of fuel down there that they're continuing to fire. Closing in on 250 points. Blue Alliance is preparing for the end game. They've got a ton of fuel on their side. Red Alliance now approaching 300 points. As we have less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are activated. Talons and the Gear Hounds are firing away. Tractor technicians feeding them fuel. Alpha Bots and the Hemlock Gray Matter are just continuing to fire on the red side. Closing in on 350 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 3. The Red Alliance taking the victory. 353 to 93. That means our number 2 seed Alliance will continue on in the upper bracket, and our number 7 seed is not done. They'll just slide down into the lower bracket and await our winners and losers from the next match. Match number 4 of our Mason District event between the number 3 seed and the number 6 seed, presented by Siemens.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 4, where we'll have Alliance 3 in red taking on Alliance 6 in blue. Let's make some noise for 9-10.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze. They're sponsored by General Motors, Autodesk, Easy Set, Copy, and TKF.
We've got their partners 60-85.
From Brown City, it's Green Devil Bots. They're sponsored by Banks Farm, Brown City Rotary Club, and Tri-County Bank.
And we got 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team. They're sponsored by FT Teco, Fowlerville Proving Grounds, Asahi Kase, and Kettering Alumni Association.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 56-74. And their partners, 72-26.
It's Error 404 from Lansing. They're sponsored by NASA, Bayer Foundation, Ford, Advanced Auto Parts, and Airlift Company.
And we'll round out this alliance with 47-76.
Scott's Bots from Howell. They're sponsored by PMMI, Thompson Reuters, Stoff, and Magna. And the first team was 59-26. We had the wrong numbers up on there. That's Da Moose from Port Huron. They're sponsored by Blue Water Sorting, Hoffschild's Custom Homes, HowToWinScholarships.com, and another one bites the crust.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous elimination match number 4. Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance throwing out their pre-loaded fuel. We got a couple of teams loading up from the depot and the outpost on the blue side. Red Alliance was filling up from the middle. They've got a continuous stream of fuel coming in on the red side from the fast team. As we transition to teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. So their hub is the first to deactivate. Now we're in our first solo shift for the Blue Alliance. Da Moose and Air 404 flooding the hub with a couple of hopperfuls of fuel. Looks like the Foley Freeze is getting some defense from the Scotch Bots as Da Moose is scoring some more on the blue side. We're coming down to the end of the Blue Alliance first activation shift. Now we're to the red side. The fast team is streaming in there, hopper full of fuel. Foley Freeze is firing from the other corner, but they got a little bit too much mustard on those shots. Got to dial in that shooter. Red Alliance is building a significant lead. They're coming to the end of their first shift with another stream of fuel from the fast team. Now we're on our second shift for the Blue Alliance. 2 hopperfuls of fuel from Da Moose and Error 404. They're reloading, looking for more. We're coming down to the end of the second shift for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance still has a pretty good lead into their second shift. Foley Freeze and the fast team are scoring consistently into the red hub. Green Devil Bots are pushing fuel their way. Red Alliance coming up on 200 points. They've got a pretty good lead coming into our end game. Does the Blue Alliance have enough fuel? Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Damoose is firing. Scott's bots are trying to get their hopper to feed their shooter. Fast Team and the Foley Freeze are scoring at will. They're coming up on 250 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance is firing away from their outpost shooters as we coming down to the end of match number 4 in our elimination tournament. Red Alliance with the victory. 266 to 149. That means our number 3 seed Alliance will advance in our upper bracket to face the number 2 seed Alliance in round number 2 of our matches. And the number 6 seed Alliance will slide down into the lower bracket, and they'll play the number 7 seed Alliance in our next round of matches as we get set for match number 5 here at our Mason District event between the number 1 seed and the number 4 seed Alliance. Or excuse me, we're going to a different set, but at any rate, we're going to match number 5, presented by Siemens.
All right, we are ready for our first match in the lower bracket. The alliance that wins this match will move on in the lower bracket. Our other alliance will unfortunately be done with their tournament run here at the Mason District competition presented by Siemens. Let's make some noise for our team, starting with 8179.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
In the middle, we've got the alliance captain, 6078.
From Holt, it's Robo Rams.
And we'll round out our number 8 alliance with 9255.
From Grosse Pointe, it's Bot Masters.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 10606.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Flare.
My very best friend. And 4327.
From Battle Creek, it's Q Branch.
And we've got 9312.
From Albion, it's Nerd Spark. Here come a couple of our robots for the blue side. We'll get them locked into the field, and this match underway momentarily.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 5 in our elimination bracket. 4 robots filling up from the center. Nerd Spark with their first helping. Q Branch joining in. They're going each for a second helping on the blue side. We got the Robo Falcons and the Bot Masters scoring some more fuel on the red. As we got a tight match out of Autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first. Rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage at Autonomous. So their hub is the first to shut off. Now we're on to our Red Alliance's first solo shift. We got the Robo Falcons, Robo Rams, and now the Bot Masters joining in on the scoring. Foley Flair 10-6-06 playing some heavy defense down there on the red side. And it looks like Q Branch just took some major damage coming through the trench. Now we're on to our first shift for the Blue Alliance. Nerd Sparks trying to help out, but there they go. They got out of that. Now they're back through the trench. They got 2 robots to fire. Burned up some valuable time, though, in that activation shift. As we're back over to the red side. Bot Masters, Robo Rams, and the Robo Falcons all scoring into the red hub. Looks like the Bot Masters have lost comm down there on the red side. It's getting pretty physical out here on this field. Red Alliance with a significant lead in our last shift for the Blue Alliance. Q Branch starting to fire away. We got the Robo Rams playing some heavy defense with the Robo Falcons. Q Branch trying to get their intake to gobble up some fuel. We're coming down to the end game, and the Red Alliance still has a good lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both hubs are active. Nerd Spark is caught up on some fuel, and there's a mess of robots down on the red end. There's 5 robots in the red end of the field. Q Branch trying to score. Here come the Nerd Spark machine. Blue Alliance is closing the gap. Red Alliance trying to maintain it. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on a close match number 5. There is a 3-second counting grace. When the buzzer goes, the counters will count for 3 more seconds. So that's not an official score on the screen. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the victory. 99-93. 6 fuel separated these 2 alliances. Our number 8 seed alliance will advance on in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, that means our number 5 seed alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause, captained by 43-27 Q Branch. Their partners 93-12 Nerd Spark and 10-6-06 the Foley Flair on a competition well played. And good luck the rest of your season. With that, we've got another match in our lower bracket. Match number 6 here at the Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're back in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6. We've got Alliance number 6 in blue taking on Alliance number 7 in red. Let's make some noise for our team, starting with 5674.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
Their partners 11503.
Talons from Clarkston.
And we've got 3655.
From Mason Tractor Technicians.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 5926.
From Port Huron, it's the Moose.
And 7226.
Air 404 from Lansing.
And 4776.
Scotchbot from Howell.
I just had a very good question asked, and I realized I don't know the answer. What does SCOTS stand for? Winner of this match will move on in the lower bracket here at the Mason District Competition presented by Siemens. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 6 in our elimination bracket. We got the talent scoring on the red side. Blue Alliance, they got filled up from their outpost station, and Air 404 deposited all their fuel into the hub. Pretty close, but looks like the Red Alliance is going to take advantage into Teleop. Step up and drive as first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance's hub will shut off here at the end of the transition shift. Now we're on to our first solo shift for the Blue Alliance. We got a wave of fuel coming in from the Air 404 machine and Damus. Scotch bots, they're loaded up. They're looking to find a shooting solution to score. Air 404 with another big wave of fuel. Here comes the Moose as they're running out of time. Now we're on to the red side as the Blue Alliance has built a good lead. Looks like Talons are stuck up under the tower, but they got out. Gear Hounds are firing away. Tractor Technicians trying to do the same. Red Alliance is cutting into the lead. They're trying to even it up, but they're running out of time. Now we're to our second wave for the Blue Alliance. Thunderous amounts of fuel going into the blue hub. Damus, Air 404 scoring into the blue hub. We got the Scotch bots playing defense on the red side of the field. Blue Alliance is building their lead. Another wave of fuel from Air 404. Now we're on to the red side for their second activation period. They're trying to tighten that gap before we hit the end game. Gear Hounds are getting hounded by the defense of the Scotch bots. Tractor Technicians filling up the outpost and scoring. Here come Talons to try to score for the Red Alliance. We're nearing our end game stage. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Air 404 scores another bucket of fuel. Looks like the Moose lost their camera on their shooter, but they were pretty effective on getting that fuel into the hub. Blue Alliance still has a large lead as we come down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 6. Blue Alliance with the victory. 185 to 106. That means our number 6 seed Alliance stays alive in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, our number 7 seed has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 11503 Talons. Their partners 5674, the Gear Hounds, and 3655 Tractor Technicians for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. As we transition to the upper bracket for match number 7 here at the Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're returning to the upper bracket for our next match, where Alliance number 1 in red will take on Alliance number 4 in blue. Let's make some noise for our teams, starting with 8374.
Bongo Bots from Leslie.
Our number 1 Alliance captain, 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats.
And their alliance partners 71-66.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got our number 4 Alliance captain, 84-24.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And their partners 37-07.
From Brighton, it's Techno Dogs.
And 74-91.
From Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 7 in our elimination bracket. Everyone's getting rid of their preloaded fuel. Looks like the Red Thunder machine lost comms in the middle of autonomous. As the Oxford Robocats are firing in a stream of fuel. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage from autonomous. So their hub will be the first to deactivate. Looks like the Tractor Technicians Next Gen needed a bump to get off the fuel. Oxford Robocats are feeding their end of the field while their hub is activated. They're running out of activation time. Techno Dogs keeping the Oxford Robocats out of their end, and now we're on to the blue side for their first activation cycle. Here come the Techno Dogs. Cyber Soldiers joining in. Oxford Robocats trying to funnel fuel down to the red side as the Techno Dogs are scoring hoppers full of fuel into the blue. Now we're on to the Reds' second activation period. And we got a lot of defense almost pushing the Robocats over from the Techno Dogs. We got a double team defense down there. Now it's just one. But it looks like the Robocats are completely thrown off their game. Now we're coming to the blue side with the Techno Dogs scoring buckets of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Soldiers looking to join in, but they're stuck on some fuel. Brighton Techno Dogs are scoring, getting the Blue Alliance up to 100 points. Look out, Oxford Robocats throwing fuel out the field. Now we're down to less than 30 seconds remaining, less than 30 seconds remaining. Oxford shooting erratically, some of it in the hub, some of it out of the field. Brighton Techno Dogs still filling it up, buckets at a time. We're coming down to the end. Three, two, one, and time expires on a wild match number 7. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 129-45. That means our number 4 seeded alliance stays alive in our upper bracket, and our number 1 seed will slide down into the lower bracket as we get set for match number 8 at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for upper bracket round 2, match 8. We've got Alliance 2 in red taking on Alliance 3 in blue. On the Red Alliance side of the field, we've got 57-12.
From Hemlock, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Their partners, 92-51.
Elite Bots from Flint.
And we've got 86-08.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 9-10.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
Their partners, 60-85.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
And the captain, 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 8. We got 4 robots in the middle gobbling up some fuel. They're coming back into their end. We got the Hemlock's Gray Matter and the Alpha Bot streaming it in for the red side. We got the Fast Team coming for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Foley Freeze got stuck in the trench. As we transition to teleop, step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're into our first shift for the Blue Alliance. We got the Fast Team with these high rising shots, but most of them are going out the backside. They got to dial in that shooter. Meanwhile, the Alpha Bots and Hemlock's Gray Matter are cycling fuel to their end of the field. Foley Freeze and the Fast Team are filling up the blue hub, but the Red Alliance still has the lead. Now we're into our first shift for the Red Alliance. Alpha Bots and the Hemlock's Gray Matter are just streaming in the fuel from both corners. Just nonstop fuel. They've got a ton of it down there, up over 150 points. They're quickly coming up on 200 points for the Red Alliance. We're coming to the end of their first shift. Remember, the points don't count until the hub is activated. Now we're into our second shift for the Blue Alliance. They've got a large deficit to overcome. But here come the Foley Freeze and the Fast Machine. Up into the hub for 1 point apiece. Red Alliance is cycling fuel down to their end of the field. Here come the Elite Bots, gobbling up fuel as we're on to our second activation period for the Red Alliance. The Alpha Bots and the Hemlock's Gray Matter machine are just firing away fuel as fast as they can. They're coming up on 300 points. And they're still going. We're coming down to our end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. And the Red Alliance is over 350 points. Foley Freeze is trying to catch up with some fuel from the depot. Here comes the fast machine. Green Devil Bots trying to funnel fuel into the blue end. But the Red Alliance is coming up on 400 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 8. Red Alliance takes the victory. 391 to 224. That means our number 2 seed Alliance will advance to our next round of matches in the upper bracket against the number 4 seed Alliance. And the number 3 seed Alliance will slide into our lower bracket as we flip over to the lower side of our bracket for match number 9 here at our Mason District event presented by Siemens.
We're getting ready for match number 9, where we have Alliance 1 in red taking on Alliance 6 in blue. Let's make some noise for 83-74.
From Leslie, it's the Bungo Bots.
Their Alliance captain, 21-37.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford RoboCats.
And we've got 71-66.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 47-76.
From Howell, it's the Scotch Bots.
And 59-26.
From Port Huron, it's Damoose.
And we got 72-26.
From Lansing, it's Error 404.
The energy is high here at the Mason District competition. The winner in this match will move on in the lower bracket. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 9 in our elimination bracket. We got 2 red robots gobbling up fuel at center field, dumping it into the red hub. Here comes Error 404 on the blue side. Red Alliance just continuing to score from the Oxford RoboCats. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive as first rebuilt, presented by Haas. Red Alliance with a large advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be first to disable. Red Thunder Robotics got a wave of fuel in there. They're up over 100 points. We're into our first activation cycle for the Blue Alliance. Error 404 is scoring, so is Damoose. We got the Bongo Bots playing some defense. Damoose has another hopper of fuel. They're cutting the deficit, but they're running out of time. Here comes the red side. Oxford RoboCats firing away. Here come the Red Thunder machine. They're closing in on 200 points already on the red side. We got some heavy defense in the red corner from the Scotch Bots. They're going back and forth. Red Thunder sending a wave of fuel, but not a lot of it hit. We're into our second activation cycle for the Blue Alliance. We got Error 404 and Damoose trying to get around the defense from the Bongo Bots. Damoose scoring into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Trying to cut this deficit. Red Alliance getting ready for their last activation cycle. Here it comes. Oxford RoboCats are scoring. Red Thunder Robotics throwing up waves of fuel. We got a ton of robots down there on the red end. There's 5 robots down there. Red Alliance is just firing fuel. They're mad from their last match. They're heading up to 350 points with less than 30 seconds to play. Less than 30 seconds to play. Here comes the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance closing in on 400 points. Another wave of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. Blue Alliance is caught up on fuel. Red Alliance is looking for the high score. Here they come. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 9. The Red Alliance with the victory. 485 is the new high score. That means our number 1 seed Alliance will continue on in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, the number 6 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause, captained by 5926 Damus. Their partners 7226 Error 404 and 4776 the Scotch Bots, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. Now we get set for one more match in our lower bracket before we end this round. Match number 10 here at the Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
We're getting ready for match number 10 in the lower bracket. We've got Alliance 8 in blue taking on Alliance 3 in red. Let's meet our team, starting with 9-10.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
Their partners 60-85.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
And we've got 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fowlerville Area Scientific Technicians.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 81-79.
From Dearborn, it's Robo Falcons.
Joining them, we've got 60-78.
From Holt, it's Robo Rams.
And we'll round out this number 8 alliance with 92-55.
From Grosse Pointe, it's the Botmasters.
We've got that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 10 in our elimination bracket. We've got 4 robots out at center field looking for fuel. Here they come back into their zones. We got 2 robots on the blue side filling it up. That's the Botmasters and the Robo Falcons. Here comes the fast team as the Foley Freeze got stuck in the trench. That looks painful. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. So their hub will be first to deactivate at the end of our transition shift. Now we're on our first solo shift for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Botmasters are hung up on fuel. Here come the Robo Falcons into the blue hub. Robo Rams getting the Botmasters unstuck. We got all 3 blue robots looking to score, but they're out of time on their alliance shift. Now we're to the red side as the fast team starts filling up the red hub. Foley Freeze coming in behind. Green Devil bots are siphoning fuel down to the red end of the field as the Foley Freeze and the fast machine filling up the hub with hopperfuls of fuel. They're coming to the end of their first shift for the Red Alliance, and they've got a significant lead. Here comes the Blue Alliance, Robo Rams, Botmasters, Robo Falcons, all scoring into the hub. They're cutting into the deficit. Look out, Foley Freeze is firing that fuel out of the stadium. Blue Alliance running out of time on their second shift as they send a second wave of fuel in. Here comes the fast team and the Foley Freeze on the red side. Coming up on 150 points for the Red Alliance. Looks like the Robo Falcons are trying to play some defense as the fast team and Foley Freeze are still firing over the top. We're coming down to less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Both hubs are activated. Blue Alliance has a large deficit to climb. All three robots firing away. The fast team and Foley Freeze are firing on the red side. The fast team's just got a ton of fuel over there. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 10. Scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 265 to 144. That means our number 3 seed Alliance stays alive in our lower bracket. And unfortunately, that means our number 8 seed Alliance has been eliminated. But let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 60-78, the Robo Rams. Their partners, 92-55, Bot Masters, and 81-79, the Robo Falcons, for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. And with that, we've got a timeout coming before we get to match 11. So we'll have some videos here shortly for you as we get ready for match number 11 here at the Mason District event presented by Siemens.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous. So always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure to have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
I'm not an engineer. But I could be.
I'm not an astronaut. But I could be.
I'm not a politician. Hi, would you like a flyer? But I could be.
I am not a leader. But I could be.
I'm not changing the world. But I will be.
Okay, our timeout is expiring. We're going to need our teams to come out onto the field for match number 11 so we can continue our elimination bracket.
Let's meet our teams for match number 11. On the red side of the field, we have 84-24.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
We've got 74-91.
Cyber Soldiers from Burton.
And 37-07.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 57-12.
From Hemlock, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Their partners 92-51.
From Flint, it's Elite Bots.
And we've got 86-08.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 11. We got two blue robots in the middle, gobbling up some fuel. They're starting to stream fuel over on the blue side. A Red Alliance joining suit from the Techno Dogs and the Outpost Shooters. Alpha Bots and the Hemlock's Gray Matter are firing on the blue side. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so their hub will be the first to shut off. But they're flooding that hub in our transitional shift. They've got almost 100 points already. Now we're onto the first shift for the Red Alliance. Here come the Techno Dogs, 3707, with a full hopper into the hub for the Red Alliance. Tractor Technicians Next Gen trying to push some of this fuel out of the blue end. They're getting ready for their defensive shift as the Red Alliance first shift comes to an end. Now we're onto the blue side. Their first activation shift. Alpha Bots are shooting and scoring. Hemlock's Gray Matter hasn't shot yet. There they go. They've got a full hub of fuel, or full hopper of fuel they're trying to get into the hub. Alphabots slink into the corner. They're raining fuel into the hub. Now we're on to the Red Alliance second shift, but the Techno Dogs are caught up on the bump. And it looks like the Cyber Soldiers have lost comm. Red Alliance trying to catch up, but they haven't been able to shoot any fuel until just now from the Techno Dogs in their second shift. We're getting ready for the Blue Alliance second shift. Here comes the Techno Dogs playing some defense on the Alphabots. Looks like we got the next-gen tractors have lost comms. Hemlock's Gray Matter reining in the fuel. Blue Alliance coming up onto 200 points. We got the Elite Bots, 9251, trying to push fuel to the blue end as Hemlock's Gray Matter is scoring at will. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance coming up on 225 for their score. Techno Dogs have a hopper full of fuel. Up and into the red hub. Alphabots are up onto the tower for 10 points. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 11. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Our scores. Let's do our first finalist. It's the Blue Alliance. 268 to 140. That means our number 2 seed Alliance is our first to advance to the finals here at the Mason District event. And the number 4 seed Alliance is still alive. They'll slide down into the lower bracket, and they'll await the winner of our next match. Match number 12 here at the Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 12. On the blue side of the field, we have Alliance number 3 and 910.
That's Foley Freeze from Madison Heights.
We've got their partners 6085.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
And our captain 7056.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
On the blue Alliance side of the field, Alliance number 1 and 8374.
Bungo Bots from Leslie.
Their captain 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats.
And we'll round out this number 1 alliance with 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's the Red Thunder Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up for this match. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 12 in our elimination bracket. We've got 4 robots at midfield filling up with fuel. The remaining robots are throwing their allotment. We've got a massive flood coming on the blue side and the red side. Both alliances just streaming fuel non-stop as we enter our teleop portion of the match. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. So their hub will be the first to deactivate. Now we're on to our first shift for the Red Alliance. Oxford Robocats, we're doing a little fuel surfing. As we got the Fast Team filling up the hub for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is cutting the deficit. Here comes the Foley Freeze. Fast Team's got another hopper full. Now we're on to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Red Thunder Machine and the Oxford Robocats. They're just firing at will. We got the Green Devil Bots looking to play some defense as the Red Thunder Machine has another hopper full. Up and into the hub for the Blue Alliance. They're over 200 points, building a significant lead. Now we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Here comes the Fast Team and the Foley Freeze. Look out, that fuel's coming in hot. Pay attention, it could be coming for you next. Red Alliance cutting into the deficit. Still a significant lead. Red Alliance running out of time on their second shift as we head to the blue side for their second shift. Here come the Red Thunder Machine. Oxford Robocats are being blocked from getting to their side of the field. There's nobody in the blue end. Here comes the Red Thunder Machine, another wave of fuel. Oxford Robocats now enter their side of the field as we come up on endgame. Blue Alliance has a 100-point lead. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Blue Alliance is flooding the field. They've got a lot of fuel up into that hub, and they're still looking for more. Red Alliance trying to stay alive, cutting into the deficit. Another wave from the Red Thunder Machine. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match number 12. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. The Blue Lions takes the victory. 351 to 275. That means our number 1 seed Alliance is still alive. They're going to move on to our next match in the lower bracket against Alliance number 4. And unfortunately, that means the number 3 seed Alliance has been eliminated, but let's give them a big round of applause. Captained by 7056, the Fast Team. Their partners 910, Foley Freeze, and 6085, the Green Devil Bots. On a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. And with that, we've got a field timeout to hand out some awards.
We
so sit tight,
are Haas,
and we'll get going here in a
and
minute.
we are like you.
We've got a general announcement. We found a phone here in the gym on the floor. It's an Android phone. If you can unlock it, it's down here at the scorers table and you can have it. But if you lost an Android Samsung phone, it's down here at the scorers table.
All right, we're going to give out some awards during this field timeout. So let's welcome our judges to the field. Yay, judges! All right. We've got 4 awards to give out during this section. If your team is recognized with an award, we invite your entire team to come on down, get a high five from our line of judges, and then exit and get a team picture with the first banner. If you are on this side of the bleachers, you'll go down there to the gap in the pipe and drape and come around the field, entering on the far side of the Blue Alliance side of the field. If you're on this side, there's a hole over there. Come on in, get your high fives, and we'll keep things moving along. Understood? Ideal. All right. Our first award in this section is the Imagery Award. It's in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. The appearance of the team and machine is one in the same, scaring away their competition and showing respect to those who came before. This miss is uncovering hidden treasures one pack dot at a time. Way to go, Team 9255. Congratulations, 9255 Bot Masters. Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. It celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous, gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together, both on and off the playing field. Their character weathers any storm, big or small, gentle rain or torrential downpour, growing with the competition, conquering challenges not just their own, towing their shining support across the field like a rainbow. Congratulations to Team 3655, the Tractor Technicians. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. An animal spirit runs through this team, rugged and gritty. They charge into this year's challenge with energy the size of a bull. This tight-knit team weaves jokes and branding through the FIRST community. Join their alliance to channel the flannel. Let's hear for 5926 Damus. Congratulations. Our next award, and our final award for this section, is the Rising All-Star Award. It celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges, despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team, or a team with recent turnover in membership. Every artifact we uncover holds a story, and this rising team proves that with every spark, using STEM skills and teamwork to dig deeper into discoveries that connect past ideas to bold new innovations. Born and raised in South Detroit, they're a renaissance in motion. With brilliance that ignites the field, these compadres demonstrate all it takes is una chispa to uncover a bright future. Way to go, Team 11490. Congratulations to our award-winning teams for this first section. And let's give a huge round of applause to our judges. We'll be back for some more robot action in just a couple of minutes. Thank you.
With that, we've got a 6-minute timer that we'll put up on the screen momentarily. So the teams in match number 13, they've got about 6 minutes to get up onto the field so we can start our elimination bracket. Okay, after all that fun, our timer has expired, so we're going to need our teams to make their way to the field. Some of them are still in the pits, and we're gathering them, but we're going to get our match underway here once we get our teams herded onto this field.
We're in the lower bracket for round 5, match 13. Winner of this match will move on to the finals to take on Alliance number 2. On the red side of the field, we've got Alliance number 4, captained by 8424.
That's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Their partners 7491.
Cyber Soldiers from Burton.
And 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 8374.
Bongo Bots from Leslie.
Their partners 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats.
And 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's the Red Thunder Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 13. We're looking for our last finalist here at the Mason District event. We got a flood of fuel coming in on the blue side from the Red Thunder machine. Looks like the Oxford Robocats are just going to hang out in the corner with a hopper full of fuel. Another batch of fuel from the Blue Alliance as we transition to teleop. Step up and drive its first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. Here comes the Red Thunder machine with a quick wave of fuel. Techno Dogs countering on the red side as we're into the red first shift. Here comes the Techno Dogs with a hopper full of fuel up and in for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance closing the gap. Techno Dogs looking to take a lead with another hopper of fuel into the red hub. As we come to the first shift for the Blue Alliance. Red Thunder Robotics into the hub, regaining the lead. They're quickly gathering up more fuel as it looks like Torque is trying to keep the next-gen tractors away from the Red Thunder machine. Blue Alliance is up to 130 and climbing. We're coming to the end of the first shift for the Blue Alliance as that buzzed my head. Red Alliance with their second activation shift. Techno Dogs up and into the hub. They're trying to cut the deficit. Red Thunder Robotics, they are stuffed to the gills, ready for their next shift. Techno Dogs with some more fuel. We're coming down to the end of the second shift for the Red Alliance. Here comes the blue side. We've got a wave of fuel coming from the Red Thunder machine. Blue Alliance coming up on 200 points. It looks like the Techno Dogs are stuck on their end of the field. Another wave of fuel from the Red Thunder machine. As we got less than 30 seconds remaining. Less than 30 seconds remaining. Techno Dogs are free. They've got a hopper full of fuel. Blue Alliance is up over 200 points. Next Gen Tractors making life difficult on the blue end. Here comes a wave from the Red Thunder machine. We're coming down to the end. Techno Dogs got another volley of fuel. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 13. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. From our scores, looking for our second finalist is the Blue Alliance. 238 to 165. That means our number 1 seed Alliance will advance to the finals to meet our number 2 seed Alliance. But let's give a big hand to our number 4 seed Alliance, captained by 8424 Tractor Technicians Next Gen. Their partners 3707, the Techno Dogs, and 7491, the Cyber Soldiers, for a competition well played, and good luck on the rest of your season. With that, we've got another timeout for awards as we get set for our finals here at the Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
All right, Mason. Welcome back our judges to the field for our next round of judged awards. Hi, judges. Hello. All right, our first award for this section is the Autonomous Award sponsored by Google.org. This award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, positions itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. These cats demonstrate reliable, high performance during their autonomous actions. Their robot instinctively knows its surroundings while on the prowl. These felines use stealth to pounce on fuel with lightning speed. They're perhaps leaping to the top with their autonomous scoring, positively clawing their way to this award. Way to go, Team 2137. Congratulations. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. These top dogs were able to describe unique features and practical applications. Aggressive and innovative fuel management design had them dominating the field as the brightest star. They are way more than just a good-looking robot, which is why they are the Alpha and the Omega. Join me in congratulating Team 8608, the Alpha Bots. All right. Our next award is the Quality Award. It celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. But building the robot is only part of this team's success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Digging through the competition, conquering wire challenges, and demonstrating superior quality control. No barking is needed with this robot's modular design. It gets fixed quick. No tail wagging here. These top dogs don't heal. Congratulations, Team 3707, the Techno Dogs. Congratulations. Our final award for this section is the Industrial Design Award. It celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team could feel the barometric pressure drop, so they mitigated potential risks to their robot's performance to hold off the storm. Learning from their last event, they moved a major component of their robot so they could better weather the competition and let the lightning strike the hub. Kaboom. This team is on a roll and the storm is still brewing. Let's hear it for 7166 Red Thunder Robotics. All right, that's all for now. We'll let our judges get back to their seats and get the robots back on the field for our next match.
Our timer is coming up on 7 minutes. We'll get that put up on the screen here momentarily, but teams have 7 minutes to get back onto the field so that we can start our finals of the Mason District event. Got less than 3 minutes on that timer, teams. Less than 3 minutes. We got about 1 minute left on our timer, teams. 1 minute remains on our timer before we get ready for finals here at the Mason District event presented by Siemens.
All right, Mason District competition. Who's ready for the finals? In keeping with first tradition, we're going to have our finalist alliances come out onto the field to be recognized and participate in the first handshake. So starting with our red alliance, let's bring out the captain, 5712.
From Hemlock, that's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
And their first pick, 8608.
Alpha Bots from Battle Creek.
And rounding out this red alliance, we got 9251.
Elite Bots from Flint.
On the blue side of the field, we've got alliance number 1, captained by 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats.
And their partners, 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's the Red Thunder Robotics.
And we'll round out this alliance with 8374.
From Leslie, it's the Bongo Bots.
All right, Mason, let's hear you cheer for our finalist alliances. And we're going to invite our teams to come on down for the handshake. Now in the finals, we are no longer in the double elimination style format. The slate has been wiped clean, and both of these alliances are on even footing. First alliance to 2 victories is going to be our champions here at the 2026 Mason District Competition presented by Siemens. We've got the thumbs up for finals 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous finals match number 1. 4 robots in the middle, gobbling up all that fuel. Red Thunder Robotics dropping a wave of fuel for the Blue Lions. Both red machines firing a stream into the hub. Alphabot's getting loaded up from the outpost. Second wave from the Red Thunder machine. We're pretty close out of Autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with a slight advantage out of Autonomous. Here comes the Red Thunder machine. They score as their hub turns off. We got the first shift for the Red Alliance, and they're pouring in the fuel. We got the Bongo Box and the RoboCats playing defense on the red end. Red Alliance has taken the lead. They're trying to build upon it. We're coming to the end of their first shift. Back over to the blue side. Here come the Red Thunder machine. Up into the hub. Quickly catching the Blue Alliance up. Blue Alliance has taken the lead, but you got to pad that lead because it's never safe. Another wave of fuel from the Blue Alliance. Red Thunder's looking for a third hopper full. There it comes. As we're in our second shift for the Red Alliance. We got the Oxford RoboCats playing defense on the Alphabots. Hemlock's Gray Matter scoring as the Bongo Bots are playing defense on them. Red Alliance having a difficult time locking into the hub, but there they go. Now they've got it. They've taken the lead, but they're running out of time. We're over to the blue side for their last shift. Blue Alliance has a small lead, but they've got some time left on their shift. Another wave from the Red Thunder machine. We're coming down to the end. Blue Alliance only with a few points ahead. Alphabot playing some defense. Look out. We're coming to the end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. All hubs are active. Hemlock's Gray Matter's got no defense. Here come the Alphabots. Red Thunder's got a wave of fuel. Back and forth they go. We're coming down to the end. Red Alliance has a lead. Red Thunder's trying to get him over. 3, 2, 1. Time expires. On finals match number 1. Alphabot's got a last second level 1 tower climb. That's 10 more points. We'll have to wait for our official scores. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance with the first victory. 260 to 213. So the Red Alliance takes the first victory. You need 2 to win it all here at the Mason District event. We're going to let our robots cool off, let their strategy get set for match number 2 after we have another round of awards from our judges here at the Mason District event, sponsored by Siemens.
All right, Mason. We're going to come back for another round of awards. Let's welcome back our judges. All right. Our first award for this section is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent. It celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team has excelled in finding woolly, innovative ways to play this year's game. Their 3 limelights and pigeon gyro help them move across the field with sheer control. What can you say? Hard work pays off. Congratulations, Team 6078. All right, our next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse. Are you done? The Excellence in Engineering Award celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Soaring and scoring across the field with their unique components, they caged and managed their fuel with a unique strategy. These ducks have formulated a design that would make any goblin proud. Join me in congratulating Team 9312, Nerd Spark. Our next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. It celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. These wizards support multiple elementary teams, lending mentors to others, hosting events, and adding STEM classes to their community. Where others have froze, this team gears up with a 25-year legacy of inspiring future generations and long-term sustainability. Congratulations to Team 910. All right. Our last award for this section is the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. The judges would like to honor a team who graciously recognizes others with their unique superlative awards for supporting first. Recognized for lifting others up and celebrating those around them, they foster support wherever they go, helping others harvest their achievements. Proud of both their own accomplishments and the success of others, they continue to plow towards greatness. Hitch up and dial in as this team shifts in high gear and drives their evolution to the next stage. Way to go, Team 8424, Tractor Technicians Next Gen. Congratulations. That is our last award for this section. We'll be back with the robot action in just a moment. Thank you, judges.
With that, our timer is under 2 minutes. So teams, you got less than 2 minutes to get onto the field for finals match number 2. With that, our timer has expired. Teams, please make your way to the field so we can start finals match number 2.
We're getting ready for finals match 2. On the Red Alliance, we've got the captain, 5712.
From Hemlock, it's Hemlock's Gray Matter.
Their partners, 9251.
From Flint, it's Elite Bots.
And we've got 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alpha Bots.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got 8374.
Bungo Bots from Leslie.
Their partners, 2137.
From Oxford, it's the Oxford Robocats, or Torque.
And we got 7166.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
All right. We're getting ready here on the Mason District Competition Field, presented by Siemens. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off finals match 2. Red Alliance up 1. Blue Alliance looking to force a rubber match. Here they come. Flooding the hubs. We got Oxford shooting in this match. Both alliances flooding the hub. Constant streams. As we reach teleop, Blue Alliance over 100 points in teleop, or autonomous. Step up and drive. It's first rebuild presented by Haas. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, so the Red Alliance has the first shift. Here comes the Hemlock Gray Matters and the Alpha Bots. Bongo Bots playing some defense. Red Alliance is streaming in the fuel. Blue Alliance is loading up their end. Alpha Bots and the Hemlock's Gray Matter have taken the lead. We're coming down to the end of shift 1. Here come the Blue Alliance. We got the Oxford Robocats streaming in fuel. Alpha Bots trying to play defense. Red Thunder Robotics pouring in a wave of fuel right next to them. Blue Alliance is building a significant lead. Their first shift is coming to an end. Over 200 points for the Blue Alliance as we're on to the second shift for the Red Alliance. Alpha Bots and the Hemlock Gray Matter machine firing in on the hub, trying to dial in the shooters. Little bit of defense from the Bongo Bots. Red Alliance is catching up. They're over 200 points now. Red Alliance is running out of time. Here comes the Blue Alliance with a huge wave of fuel. Over 250 points for the Blue Alliance. And climbing. We're coming down to the end period. This is still anybody's game. Blue Alliance is running out of fuel. They're over 275. We've reached our end game. Less than 30 seconds remain. Less than 30 seconds remain. Red Alliance trying to fire some fuel. Red Thunder Robotics stealing some from their end. Over 300 points for the Blue Alliance. Another wave from the Red Thunder machine. Blue Alliance has a significant lead coming down to the end. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on finals match 2. Thunderous reply from the Blue Alliance. Attention, attention. In that last match, we have a red card being assessed to the Blue Alliance for a G416, disabling damage inside frame perimeter. Again, that's a red card being assessed to the Blue Alliance for contact inside an opponent's frame perimeter causing disablement. And we've got scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 269. The score is 0 for the red card. That means our number 2 seed Alliance has won the Mason District event. But let's give our number 1 seed Alliance a round of applause for a competition well played, captained by 2137 Torque Robotics, their partners 7166 Red Thunder Robotics, and 8374 the Bongo Bots for a competition well played. And good luck on the rest of your season. And with that, we are out of matches, and we're going to have our last set of awards before we bid adieu here at our Mason District event, presented by Siemens.
What an exciting day of competitions. Let's welcome our judges back to the field for a final round of awards. All right, folks. We'll get things rolling. Our first award for this final section is the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalist. These students are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contribution and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. The student recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championship. We'd like this following student to come down to be recognized. From 3655, Leo R. All right, our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award. It celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and their community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the district championship. Let's hear what the judges had to say. The innovations created by this team shine brighter than a light bulb turning on. With their strong ability to inspire many to become involved with STEM, through their skill-building, interactive sessions, and mentoring, these students are teaching the teachers. As wise as Athena herself, these Huskies rise to every occasion and bring the support of their community with them. Way to go, Team 5712. Congratulations, Gray Matter. Our district finalist award celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. We recognize the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Starting with the alliance captain, 2137. All right, their alliance partners, 7166 Red Thunder Robotics. And their alliance partners, 8374 the Bongo Bots. All right, next we want to recognize our Mason District event winners. These champions formed a powerful alliance that rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pits. Starting with the captain, 5712 Hemlock's Gray Matter. Their alliance partners, 8608, the Alphabots. And their alliance partners, 9251, the Elite Bots. Congratulations to our winning alliance. All right. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at FIRST. It honors a team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purposes and goals of FIRST. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards FIRST's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where they will compete against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. Success for this team is not just measured on the playing field. They have a team with many backgrounds, but you can tell they have a great bond. They impact their community by volunteering at food banks and hosting events for all levels of FIRST. These agents infiltrate the World Wide Web with their far-reaching YouTube channel, giving tips to teams across continents. In this serial city, this is how we robot. Round of applause for Team 4327, Q Branch. Congratulations, Q Branch. Let's check out the award-winning team's video.
We cultivate intergenerational connections, employable skills, personal empowerment, and community engagement in Battle Creek via STEAM innovations and the principles of FIRST. We are Q Branch Robotics, and this is how we robot.
We give back to our community by volunteering.
We host all levels of FIRST, almost every year.
We sustain our program by funding our entire K-12 family of 11 teams.
We have close relationships with our sponsors.
We make global connections by partnering with FIRST teams across the world.
Hi, thank you, Robotics. We are Robot Crew. Thank you for supporting us. We really enjoyed the reaching out.
We collaborate by implementing everyone's ideas.
We are Q Branch, Team 4327, and
this is how we robot.
All right. Congratulations to all of our teams. On behalf of the entire crew here for the Mason District competition, thank you so much for being here, being a part of this mission, and being an incredible group of teams. We've got a short teaser for next season's game. Without further ado, enjoy the rest of your Sunday, safe travels, and good luck to everyone competing later this season.